but we will be conquerors of a new world, all powerful. Oh god, I'm really gonna die. Welcome to stream. Brain damage is gonna ensue. Brain damage will ensue, don't worry. Hello, welcome. Get a shirt, preferably yellow. No pants. Become a smuggler today. Oh man. Ugh. What was such a vibe? Warlords of Draenor. Draenor? Draenei? Farts? Google Gaga?
Has gotten better since listening to you.
What
So
sucked?
thanks,
It did
Miss
suck, but like the music was fucking absolutely just goated. Yeah. I think it always sucked, like, in terms of everything, but like I think it was so cool. I think it was cool, like, aesthetically and everything. Yeah. It was great, but yeah, overall it did suck, unfortunately. They shitted it up, they really did, they really did. Was especially the Garrison. What? Yeah, like, in terms of gameplay, it sucked. Like, I think the raids and, like, the music was really cool. And all that stuff. Yeah, but they definitely did shit it up. They dropped the ball. They dropped the balls! Hello? Hello? I am your chieftain! Bring me to your leader! Yeah, sorry I'm late too, because I was making some judgment tea. Not too hot. Jasmine tea is kind of annoying to make because if you like oversteep it, it turns really gross and bitter. Like where you can't drink it, it's like really hard to drink. You gotta make it perfectly. You gotta make it perfectly, otherwise it doesn't taste very good. It's gotta be fragrant, but otherwise it kind of like burns, you know? Mine's really good. Bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam. I like chamomile, makes my tummy feel good. I hate chamomile, but only because in Russia they give it to you for everything, and I hated the taste and the smell to the point like where I just couldn't drink it. I get it, because it's like, I think it's a mental thing. I associate it with being sick and it's like gross to me. Yeah. Chamomile. How about you chamomile these nuts in your mouth? I hated it as a kid, now it's okay. I still don't like it. It's not my favorite. Like, I can drink it, but it's not my favorite. Slurping and glorping! Slurpity, what можно? Chamomile tea? Ромашковый чай! Yeah. I hate that. Oh my god. My mom would import or like get her sister, my aunt, to send it through the mail. I hated it. I hated it so much. My mom would make me drink it when I was sick. Fool. Ew, fool. Gross. You're familiar with the VTuber, but the controversy around? No, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just don't care. I don't even know. It's just like people fighting on Twitter. I don't know. I didn't even read it, to be honest with you. Why did Princess Diana cross the road? Conservation of momentum. This guy's terrible. This guy's terrible!
Why did Princess Diana cross the road? Conservation of momentum.
Oh man, that's good. That's a good one. This guy used to make 9/11 jokes, but then he's like, I've been doing it for too long. It's not funny anymore. The Mia? Yeah, I thought it was Mia, but I was like, I don't know this person. I'm not gonna lie. I can't pass judgment. Smelly Lana. I don't smell. I'm drinking tea. Used to, bitch. I still have tons. I know, but we were all like joking around, be like, these jokes are beaten to death. Which Mia? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Not our Mia. I don't talk to this person. I'm gonna be real. If I covered every little drama, I think I would have a headache. But be real. Good luck to you. How does drinking tea make you not smell? Antibacterial properties inside of tea, especially herbal ones. Like they're good for your like bacteria in your tummy and also in your mouth. Obviously, you should still brush your teeth, but like, yeah, it's good for your digestion and shit. You know, it's good stuff. Yeah, those damn Chinese, they said, you know what, we're gonna boil water, and then we're gonna put herbs in it, and then we're gonna drink it.
Can we talk about politics? I really want to talk about politics. I think hard sourdough bread is better than normal soft bread. It's more nutritious and tastes better with soup.
Why did you at me with this? You're getting banned. You're getting banned for 30 minutes. Don't fucking at me with some fucking stupid video that has like fucking 200 views in it. Yeah, don't do that. 30 minutes timeout. Thank you, Flump, by the way. I appreciate it. Sourdough is goated. Sourdough is goated for sure. I fell asleep yesterday. Did you hear about the Amelie thing? Nope. Are you talking about how she got scammed or something? I mean, did I yap about that? I don't remember. I don't think so. We are gonna talk about that dumb, stupid bitch. That heartless fucking motherfucker. Who killed 3 of her own kids in cold blood. Yeah. Oh, this is another thing. I woke up early because my brother and his niece were at the door. And they were like, yeah, we bought the Pokemon donuts. Do you want to eat them together for breakfast? And I was like, I don't want to eat this shit. It looks like ass. So I ate some, and I was like, dude, this is some fucking slop. And obviously, his little niece loves Pokemon. I mean, my little niece. Sorry, his daughter, my niece. She's like, oh my god, I'm so happy. I love it. Oh, look at the Pikachu and a little Charmander. Oh my god. And I was like, oh, it's so cute. Oh, but this is such slop. I hate it. But yeah, they came over to visit earlier this morning. They left like an hour ago, but I was just like saying hi to them. Sometimes they want to, like, because it was my brother's day off and his wife is at work, and I don't know, I guess he was just bored. And I was like, oh, so cute. They're scalping those now too. It's retarded. Yeah, they went to some fucking Krispy Kreme and they got it in the morning, so it wasn't like that bad, I guess. But I tried it and I was like, oh my god, this shit is ass. Like, that's why I'm drinking the tea, because like I feel kind of like imbalanced. Does that make sense? Yeah, I feel like all that sugar fucked me up. I had like, you know, I tried a little bit of each one that was like a different one. And it was like, I don't think they had the Jigglypuff one. They didn't have the Bulbasaur one. And I was like,
Hi,
ew.
chat. Looking cute today.
Ew.
I'm trying not to doom too hard about the murder lady today. Smile.
Smile. Yeah, I need a cleanse, man. I like warm Krispy Kreme donuts. Dude, it's so sugary. It's insane. I haven't had Krispy Kreme. I shit you not. When they came over, I told my brother, and I was like, bro, I haven't had a Krispy Kreme donut in probably like 6 years. It was before COVID. I had some for like my birthday or something. I got a free one because they give you a free one when you like show them that it's your birthday. And I was like, oh my god, this shit is even worse than I remember. It's so sugary. It's like, you can't even taste like the dough. It's so gross to me. I don't know. I would rather get like a donut from like, I don't know, some other place.
No wonder you're so happy today.
Okay.
I'm glad for you.
Thanks. Anyway. Krispy Kreme is the absolute trash of donuts. Yeah, I agree. You can't even taste like the dough or anything. It's just like gross as fuck. But anyway, I'm mostly like, I don't know, I was really cheerful because, I don't know, they came to visit. It was really cute. Yeah, I made them some tea. I had like a tea set. I made black tea, but I wanted jasmine tea, but then I drank black tea anyway. Is the Little Caesar donuts? Ugh, I feel like Little Caesars taste more like pizza than like Krispy Kreme tastes like donut. Because donut, like the Krispy Kreme donuts are just pure sugar. I couldn't taste anything but sugar. No yeast, no like anything. Like you bite into it and it's like, it's like nothing. I don't know, probably. I think Krispy Kreme is some ass. For real. I would rather go to like my local Kroger's or something to like grab a donut from the fucking what is it called, the bakery, because at least like that when you bite into it you can taste something.
Pokemon plushies from different machines last month or so, a small Squirtle one and a larger Eevee one. I let my niece play with them and she seemed to like them.
Nice. Don't insult my precious Big Back Krispy Kreme. I'm gonna insult it. I'm gonna be honest. Dude, there's better Big Back like food than fucking Krispy Kreme. It's so not good. I remember now why I hadn't had it for 6 years. I'm not kidding. It is so ass. I regret it. I mean, again, I didn't like express that in front of the child. I'm not gonna fucking shit on their parade, but like, stop coping. Sorry, I don't like eating. I like eating trash food, but that's some not good, man. It's not. It's not good. Did you say Kroger? They expand their violent influence over there too? Over where? What do you mean? Kroger's like fucking everywhere, bro. What are you talking about? It's so sweet. It's ass. Ugh. Oh, it's so bad. Kroger has Krispy Kreme? I don't know, probably, but I would prefer eating the other one. Yeah. It is pure dopamine, I agree. You probably hardly eat Big Back, Alana. No, I just don't think like, I just don't think it's good. And then someone's like, actually, if you could taste the yeast, it means it's undercooked. You're retarded, first of all. You don't know how cooking works. It's dough. You're supposed to taste a little bit of the yeast, man. It's supposed to taste a little bit like a donut. Like, I've had really, really good donuts. It's supposed to be like bread, like warm, sweet bread. Not like literal sugar. I couldn't taste anything. Was it heavy frosting? No, I even tried. So they give you like a normal donut with just like the glaze, like a normal one that's like a standard one. I bit into that one because I was like, damn, this shit's kind of sad. And I bit into it and I was like, oh, all their donuts just kind of suck. I was kind of like, oh man, it's not very good. Yeah. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna make my own donuts. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom, nom, nom. You ever have a burger with donuts as buns? No, that sounds disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even like. I mean, I kind of like if I've had chicken and waffles, it's okay. Yeah, it's all right, as long as the waffles aren't too sweet. Do you have a crumble cookie? No, I've never had it, but I probably hate that too. Like, and don't get me wrong, I really like tasty sweets. Like, I love croissants, I love all that shit, but god damn, when it's like off balance and it's all sweetness, I hate that. It's like, what's even the point, man? Dang, she streamed during unemployed hours. Yeah, I would say so. I think a lot of people that work watch me. They just watch me like on their phone or something. Not worth the price? Yeah, it was like, I don't know, my brother told me it was like 20 bucks for like 12 of them. I was like, oh my god. Sugar's the point? No, it's not, man. No, it's not. No, it's not, man. If you're eating a pastry, you should taste like the butter, the sugar. You should feel the texture on your teeth, you know? It can't just all be sugar. It's gross. Yeah. The bread. Yeah, exactly. Since when did you care about being healthy? I'm not saying it's how I don't. Y'all are frying me. I'm criticizing how fucking dog shit it is. You can go and be a big back at a better place. I know! It's gross! You guys are fucking frying me! No! Just go to your local bakery or something. It's so much better. I've actually gone to a local bakery, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago? Yeah. It's just so much better. You taste like the bread and shit. It's great. I don't go outside. I do. I do on my days off. Go to a better place. Yeah, buy like one really good donut. Don't buy like 12 of them and then toss half of them. It's disgusting. Did the donut taste like Pikachu? Dude, the only one I remotely liked a little bit was the Pikachu one, and because it had like this tart lemon filling, and that was it. But even then, it was so sweet, it overwhelmed everything. So like, I tasted a little bit of the lemon curd, and then everything else was like, fucking sugar. Yeah, it was pretty strong. Did you even get a maple bar? No. No. What the fuck is a maple bar? Others didn't have fillings? No, they did. The Charmander one had like a chocolate caramel filling, which was again super sweet. What was the other one? Oh, the Squirtle one was kind of like cotton candy, I think.
Holy shit, chat was cooked yesterday and they are even more cooked today. Godspeed, Fox.
It's fine, I'm cooked all the time. Yeah. What was the other one? Oh, the Pokemon one didn't have a filling. It was just like frosting and sprinkles. It didn't taste like anything. And what was the other one? Yeah, they only gave me 3 different ones because the Jigglypuff one was sold out. And the other one too. Yeah, we all sat around. Again, my brother said that they all kind of were like really sweet. Yeah. Yeah, the little kid obviously really liked all the sugar, but we only like cut off like a little bit and then we threw the rest away. Because Krispy Kreme donuts suck after like 8 hours. They unironically turn to dog shit. They're not good after like a couple of hours because they get like kind of like stale. Yeah, they get stale super fast. They crystallize. Yeah, because it's got so much sugar in it. It's like cold fast food. Yeah, essentially. Actually, you're right. Yeah, like warming up fast food, it's like, ugh. Gross. They turn to dust. Yeah. Yeah, they turn to fucking dust, man. You're so un-American. It's not un-American. I said I love donuts. Krispy Kreme is ass. That's all I'm saying. I'm 400 pounds. I'm 400 pounds. Trust me, I am. I'm just allowed to criticize dog shit. Yeah. Go buy, like, actual big bag food, okay? Liar, liar, deceiver. Okay, alright. Yeah. How much the sugar the items have? Actually, I'm gonna check. Okay, 1 Pikachu donut. Krispy Kreme nutritional facts. What is that? What is it going on? 20 to 30 grams? One of them is
I love
Bro.
Check out this engine doc
Cool, thank you. Anyway, yeah, is that how much it weighs? No. It's 20 to 30 grams of sugar on one donut. Isn't that fucking insane? How much sugar is in one can of Coke? 39 grams! It's almost the equivalent of a can of Coke! Bro, that is actually insane. I didn't even think about that. I don't think I would have eaten them if I knew how much it was. Oh my god. How much does it weigh? Okay. Krispy Kreme weight. It's 48 grams on average. How many did the kid eat? No, we cut it up so she could try all the flavors. I don't think she even had an entire donut in total. No, my brother was very strict. He said you can have all of them one time, but you can only have one little piece at a time. You know, so she just like fucking gorge herself and like go crazy. Yeah, no. We specifically cut it up. And I cut it up too. Like, I didn't have a whole donut. I just wanted to try them. Jesus, guys. Doo-doo. I'm getting so fucking fried. Dude, I'm burping and I can taste the sugar. It's gross. Are you guys arguing about fucking Kroger? This is crazy. You guys, it's not that deep, Jesus. I'm just being non-specific, chat. Relax. I meant, okay, let me clarify because people are arguing. By Kroger store, I meant there's Kroger things in the store. I don't want to be too specific because then people are fucking weirdo schizos and they were like, so you live right here, don't you? That's not the point. Kroger brand shit is in stores, okay? That's it. That's the whole point. Kroger is everywhere. Like, the Kroger has, like, fucking shit in every store, pretty much, no? Unless they're, like, other brands or something, right? I know, like, down in Texas and Florida is different, and, like, on the East Coast it's a little bit different, too, but anyway. Y'all are just fucking fighting. They're not a great company. None of the fucking grocers are. They're all dog shit. We're all just arguing semantics. Walmart's my goat. Walmart's goated for having cheap crap, but like, don't buy the meat there. When I was really, really broke and I couldn't even afford like Kroger brand crap, I bought chicken one time from Walmart and I never bought chicken from there again. It was so gross. Yeah. It is so nasty. It's disgusting. It was like chewy, half like stringy. I looked at the entire bag and I was like, oh, never mind. I'm just gonna starve, I guess. Yeah, don't get their meat. Don't get their schmeat, bro. It's not good. It's not good at all. Walmart's so fucking expensive too. Relative to the other places? No, it is not. Frozen and fresh? I bought both and it was both ass. Yeah, do not go there. No, it's not. Man, why are you so cooked, man? Why are you so offended? It's not more expensive than other places. I definitely was like broke as fuck. And I ate it, dude. Yeah. But Walmart is not good for fucking meat, let me tell you. Go buy it somewhere else. That shit is just horrible. Bro, the Walmart warrior. I will defend Walmart is that it's cheap crap and it will, like, you know, get you by, but definitely don't buy, like, I don't know. Don't buy their chicken, don't buy their beef. I remember beef, that was just terrible, the mincemeat. It was fresh. Ugh. I don't know. It was not very good. I started buying my meat somewhere else. I forget where. I think I started going to the local Kroger's. I'm not sure. Yeah. I never buy fresh food at Walmart. Yeah, I remember when that guy who sprayed a bunch of, like, pesticides on the bananas at a Walmart. And no, it's not my Walmart that it happened to, but that actually unironically put me off of buying stuff of Walmart. Period. And it's not even Walmart's fault. The guy's a fucking freak, but, like, it scared me a little. I was like, oh man, I've seen some degenerates, man. Yeah. The Bolter taking the 30 months! Thank you. Appreciate that. No much for cleaning supplies and toilet paper? Yeah, it's good cheap stuff. For sure. Yeah. I pity Americans for the low quality of their food. Ah ha ha! Here we go! The Euro thinks they have superior food! Joke's on you! They all have their fucking hand in making your food nasty! Nestle is the biggest fucking owner of all foods! Do you think
Texas
they fucking give a fuck
stores.
about you?
They got
Come
hep
on.
and Tom Thumbs.
Joke's on you! Unless you go to your local butcher and you go to a local, like, vegetable person, you're fucked no matter what. I'm just saying. Bro, your cheese can barely be called food here. You're rage baiting me. American cheese is specifically made in a specific way! He's rage baiting! We're rage baiting! Rage bait, rage bait, rage bait! Ugh. I'm getting rage baited. Ah! I'm literally that guy. Ah! In the background. Ah! Ah! No, you know what I really do like? Costco. Costco has really good food. Really good, like, solid deals, too. They do not skip on quality. That's for sure. I go there once a month. It's so fucking great. Yeah, I love Costco. No. The Costco Glizzy, oh my god, it's so good. Same with Aldi. Yeah, if you have an Aldi nearby, it's good too. But you're Russian, don't you, like, make everything from basic? No, that's retarded. Nobody has time for that. That's retarded. Nobody fucking does that. Not even Russians. They either fucking work or they do it themselves. Stupid. Nobody has time for that!
All of the world came to the US and they all loved the food. Meanwhile, you try to go for tourism in Europe and all you get is 1984 LARP in real life.
It's not all of Europe, it's just certain places. Aspen needs to start streaming again. Aspen needs to start streaming again, man, dude. I am like the containment unit, bro. No, but for real though, nobody fucking makes their own food from scratch unless they, like, literally don't have a job. I'm sorry, that's just not how it works. I don't have time for that. The only thing I do myself is, like, cleaning and stuff. Cleaning food, laundry. Yeah. Is this suspension over? I don't think so. Not sure. Weak excuses. How about you start doing it, huh? I cook from basic and I got a job. Do you fucking slaughter and go out and kill your own cow, you retard? Of course I'm talking about going out and fucking getting my own food at Costco. Idiot! Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt some deer. Yes? You go out and hunt deer in your spare time? I hunt my food at Costco. Yeah, I take a harpoon and then I chuck it at, like, the boxes and then I'm like, and then I pull it back into my cart.
SmugAlana loves SmugAlana.
And then it's mine. I don't have to pay for it. Jesus, man. I'm just gonna put it on my cart. Yeah, like a grapple hook. It's fucking mine. This is all mine now. It's discounted. I hunted this myself. Where do you hunt for wild Big Macs? True. Oh God! The sugar's killing me. I'm getting acid reflux from the sugar of the donuts. Oh my God! Maybe I'm not a real Big Mac, man. I'm actually rejecting the food. I'm serious. Ew. Oh my God. What the fuck? I need more water. Fuck, dude. More water, more tea. It's fucking gross. Do you think that it's fair for me to divorce my wife of 8 years for never once having played video games with me? Yeah, you're a fucking retard. Divorce her for, like, actually good reasons. Yeah, you have a normie wife. What's wrong with that? Who the fuck gives a shit? She might just not like it. Maybe you didn't put in effort. Yeah, buy her a pink controller. Get into Animal Crossing or some shit. Yeah, exactly. Show her why you love video games. Maybe get her into the Animal Crossing or Pokemon or some shit. Yeah, you're just as dumb. If you divorce your wife for not playing video games with you, you're just as bad as the bitches that are like, oh my God, I'm gonna divorce my husband for playing an hour a day, after working and slaving over some fucking building houses and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That seems kind of dumb. You being a dummy. Yeah, don't divorce her. If she's being mean to you and abusing you, then yeah, divorce her, but not over fucking video games. Jeez. At SmugAlana, come bro, never won in 8 years though. No, you're retarded. If you divorce her, you're a retard. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know. Some people in here would kill you and take your place to be with your wife who doesn't play video games with you. I'm serious. I think some people would be like, all right, then pass the controller, bro. Yeah.
Have you tried Mexican donuts? Literally thought my friend was trying to kill me. Drier than a Popeyes biscuit.
Ah, you know what it is? They dip it in coffee and stuff. It's a different type of donut. I know what you're talking about. I'm sure they would, but probably not the look as good as me. Okay, you just want attention. You're getting time up for an hour. That guy's just being disrespectful. I bet you a chatter in here with 1,600 people on average, someone looks better than you. You're just being a fucking loser. Yeah, like, I mean, statistically speaking, it's a pretty fucking big auditorium. That's not a nice thing to say. And by the way, very superficial thing to say. Very, very mean. Hunt all my food, unlike you lazy Americans. What is this? This guy's he's hunting in the store with a bow and arrow and shooting it into shit and bringing it to the front of the store. That's a good one. Those Europeans are so silly. I've seen this before. I forget where this is from. Is it an ad or something? That's cute, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Marrying a woman is kinda quins though. Unironically true. These days, 9 times out of 10, the homies end up ultra mega pussy whipped.
Mega pussy whipped is crazy. Jesus, man. Mega pussy whipped. Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Would you ever go hunting with your brother or father? Yeah. They never invited me because they always go out like when they went hunting for boar in New Zealand. They actually kind of was like they went on a pretty dangerous like journey. Yeah, they stalked a boar for like miles, and then at the end, they got away from them anyway. And it's like out in the like kind of like the jungle of New Zealand. Yeah, so they didn't take me. They went with my brother's 2 friends and my dad and him, so my brother. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. And they went out there for like at least like 4 days. Yeah. People have been gored to death by boars. I don't think the New Zealand boars are that big like they are in Texas, but yeah. I don't know. I think it ran away from them if I remember correctly. Yeah. God, it's just I taste sugar in my mouth the whole time. Is this what it's like to have diabetes? You just like have like constant sugar in your mouth? Ew. Oh my god. Would you be open to fowl or elk hunting? Why are you guys being so specific? I'm not against hunting. If you want to go hunt and kill your own animal, like, sure, go ahead. It's fun. How boring. Yeah, how boring it is to hunt. I just want to know if they have diabetes. Unironically, this is a gross factoid, but I found this out because I thought it was a myth. If your doctor used to have to taste your piss. I'm not even kidding. That was like an old ass fucking thing that they used to do. They taste your piss. I thought it was fake. I thought it was some dumb thing that people made up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For real? Yep. Yep, that's for sure. If it's sweet, you got diabetes? Yeah, it's like the sugar in your piss. It tastes so sweet that they could tell it was diabetes. Gross. How do I apply? You want to taste some old man's piss? Ew. Ew, you guys are so nasty. You think they actually like swallowed it? I would hope not. They probably just like put their tongue in it like. You think they just drank it? No! They just like sampled it. Gross. Nasty. Yeah. Wine tasting rules. Got a little bit of what is it called? Body. Aeration. It's got a little bit of fruitiness. You know how like they do the sommeliers?
Double chocolate
and they
chip
swish.
Cookies. Sure, we're Costco guys. We eat our grizzlies rolled up in a pizza slice. Side note, did you see the guy with low blood sugar that grabbed a 2-week-old Baja Blast to regain consciousness?
Yeah, a shot of blood sugar will fucking will kickstart your fucking diabetes. Yeah. Love that. Also, thank you, pizza guys. Thank you to 6ix9ine. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Tasty. Thank you, Alana. Now I have flashback of that one shoe video with the ants over. No, I'm not reading that. Okay. I can't. I can't breathe. I'm gonna throw up. I can't throw up on stream!
People's piss as higher levels of a compound found in psychedelic toad venom called buffotenine. We've known about this since the 70s.
Don't tell that to chat. They're gonna find an autistic girl and try to taste her pee consensually. Yeah, no thank you. Yo, Runan, thank you the 20 months. Oh, Darren, thank you the Prime. Appreciate that. Lost Raven, I think the 1 year. Laguera, thank you the 1 year as well. Thank you. Panthers, thank you for the 15 months. Mr. Junior, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. Vicky with the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it very much so. Thank you so much. Anonymous with the 5 gifted as well. Victor, thank you for the 1 year. Littlefoot, thank you for the 6 months. Dark Mirror, thank you for the 1 year as well. Aloso, thank you for the 2 years. And Casardis, thank you so much for the 9 months. You can tell I'm a little bit hopped up on sugar because I'm not tired. Although I did have pretty good sleep, so I can't complain. Sometimes you sleep bad. Tasty. How do I ban the streamer? Why are you banning me? You gotta make them say slurs. Yeah, that's how you get banned. A Mountain Dew? I'm gonna be real. I don't even like Mountain Dew. The only thing I liked was Baja Blast. Baja Blast pretty good.
What grosses me out is all these VTubers eating the MC cruelly. That shit nasty. I might unfollow you if you did that.
Oh, the McCrelly? I've told you guys, like, I've eaten a lot of food before. Like, I remember the last time I had, like, a really big meal, and that was for Christmas, and my mom makes, like, these amazing dishes all over. Like, I don't know, there's, like, this crab salad, and, like, this other stuff, and, like, a soup, and, you know, all sorts of meat stuff, right? She does the, like, Eastern European thing where she, like, literally makes so much food that it's not even enough for, like, 10 people. It's way too much food for, like, between everyone, right? And I remember I ate so much one time, I literally was sick for like 2 days. I couldn't sleep because my digestion was so fucked. I was like, dude, I can't eat that much. So like when you talk about the McCrelly, and I know that's like different, obviously, because it's disgusting junk food and it's gross and it's like not even good for your like tummy at all. It actually repulses me. I don't know how you can eat that all in one sitting. That would be like food for me for like a couple of days at least. Like maybe like 2 days. And even then, I think I'd get sick of it. It's just so... It's too much. It's too much food. I couldn't do it. Ugh. And the chicken nuggets with no sauce. Like, catch me outside with that shit, dude. Pass. Pass! But eating quickly? Yeah, but then you feel really, really, really bad, too. And there's a time limit? Yeah, that, too. You have to gorge yourself. And I feel like gorging yourself on food isn't even, like, good for you mentally, in my opinion. You eat so fast, you don't even get to, like, enjoy the flavors. I don't know. Maybe I'm, like, I don't know, pretentious, but, like, I want to taste the food before I inhale it in my mouth. Nom, nom, nom, nom. I got through half of it, couldn't do it. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know, it's just weird. Oh my god, I burped again. That tastes sugar. I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh my god, I think I need more water to dilute all this sugar. Stop burping? I'm not burping!
Too much food for 400 pounds? Has it been a lie all this time?
No, I am 400 pounds, trust me. I'm just lying right now. I wasn't burping! I'm just throwing up in my mouth because the acid reflux. Yeah. I keep talking and then I taste sugar, it's really gross. It's nasty. Now I regret it. I mean, again, I wanted to make my little niece happy, okay? She was so happy. She, like, came over. My brother came over. They were like, look, we got Pokemon donuts. And I was like, oh, sugar first thing in the morning? Like, not even, like, fruit, just pure sugar. Now I regret it. Now I want to go yell at him and be like, why did you
really
come
high
over?
once with my friends in high school once and ended up eating like 4 bags of ramen. The moment I went outside, I coughed and puked it all up. It looked like brains in the dark.
Yeah, because the ramen noodles are probably, like, not digested properly, and it kind of, like, gets curly. Ew, that's so gross. Yeah, ew. Because, like, brains have, like, these little curls in them and shit. Ugh. I can imagine, dude. I can imagine. What's a McCrelly? It was some stupid food challenge set out by a VTuber, and her name is Crowley, and it's, yeah, someone typed it in chat here. What is it? It's a double quarter pounder with no sauce, no pickle, no onion, which is like, holy shit, just get yourself something else. Like, no sauce is crazy. Large fry, okay. Large Diet Coke, extra ice. I think there's 2 of them, actually. Yeah, 2 of those. And then 20-piece chicken nugget, no sauces. You have to raw dog the whole thing. And then you need to eat a large chocolate shake and then a mini M&M McFlurry with Oreos and then 2 chocolate chip cookies, which are like, I don't know, they're like a standard big fucking cookie. Oh my god, I'll pass. No sauce isn't an issue for her, but it's so gross. How much does that cost? I don't know. If I had to estimate, probably like, I don't know, $40, which is insane, by the way, for one person. Maybe 35. 50 to 60? Nah, I'm fucking, oh, I'm grokking it. I'm grokking it. I don't think I even need to type it out, actually. Hold on. How much does the McCrelly order from McDonald's? Because it's probably already in the system on Twitter, and Grok is gonna go fetch it. I don't even need to know. How much does the McCrelly order from McDonald's cost on average in America? Because all states are different, like, they're different prices. You're not using discounts? No, you can't use discounts. That's cheating. And you have to eat it in 20 minutes, yeah. It was $50 and all my buddies went at it and we finished it under 17. You're supposed to eat it as one person, dumbass! You said buddies? You said buddies! That's cheating! You're supposed to eat it as one person, you dum-dum! Yeah, like, yeah, I brought my friends and we ate like a fucking family of 4 food. Oh, yeah, you dummy. Of course you ate it all. You cheater. You cheater. They're conjoined? There's no way. I think conjoined people can only be 2 people. I've never heard of, like, conjoined to, like, more than 2. There ain't no way. Unless you're, like, sewing butt to butt into your butt. Prices vary significantly by location. Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Large meal. Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Around about $35 to $40. Man, I was pretty much on the point. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, so it's $40 for one person. That's so much food. That is so much food. Guys, remember the Big Mac meal was like $4? Holy shit. Now it's like 1 cookie. 1 cookie is between $2.50 to $3.50. That's insane. Wowza. Wait, Hawaii, New York, and California are really expensive. That's nuts. I'll stick to Wendy's. I think Wendy's is pretty expensive too, is it not? It's about the same. How many calories? Oh, I think we calculated this the other day. I think it was like 3,000 calories or 4,000 calories. How many calories? 3,400? Yeah, I think it was around about that. Like at the topper end, it's 3,400. Dude, the average woman is supposed to consume like what, 2,100 or something, or 2,000? You're eating almost double that in one sitting. Yeah, 3,400 to 3,600 calories. Holy shit. What's the biggest calorie taker? Oh, the chicken nuggets. Yeah, that makes sense. The chicken nuggets and the chocolate shake. That's crazy, man. How
Glad to
much?
see you're out of YouTube jail. Long live Smug Fox.
Yeah, it's great. They still have a strike on my account though, and they can delete it at any time because they're retarded. How much? Wait, how many calories does the average cow consume? I'm gonna guess like 6,000 calories because all they do is fucking eat. Come on, Grok. Come on, Grok. Figure it out. Grass is low cal though? Yeah, I guess so, because it's a plant. But they eat all the time. They pretty much like never stop eating. So I don't know, maybe it makes up for it because it consumes so much. Calories? It's been that guy. Wait! What? An average adult cow consumes 25,000 to 50,000 calories per day.
Yep.
Wait, no wonder Krelly thinks that's light work. No, like legit. No, legit. She actually, that's like light work for her. Yeah, she's a cow tuber. It makes sense.
1 year of funny-based fox girl. That's
go. Crazy, man. How much do you think they get to 1,000 pounds? I don't know. I guess I was just completely off. Interesting. We learned something new today, chat. Yo, Admiring Wave, thank you for this 18 months. Gabagool, thank you for the 1 year Cheerinator. Thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, boy! Thank you so much for the 23 months. Orangey, thank you for the 6 months. And Tails, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Jurikas, thank you so much for the 29 months. Runin, thank you for the 20 months. And Onderon, thank you for the prime. Alana needs to up her game? Nah. How many calories does the average fox female consume? Come on. Nowhere near. Well, yeah. A fox isn't 1,000 pounds, obviously. An average vixen consumes 700 calories per day. I eat more than that. So that's why I'm 400 pounds. That actually makes a lot of sense too. Tempest vixen. Probably more when pregnant. Why are you thinking about pregnant foxes? I think all animals when they're pregnant or like, you know, after baby, they fucking... They get fat. Isn't that true? Because you need more calories to like, produce milk or whatever. Yeah. Wait, aren't you the fox from YouTube? There's a lot of foxes on YouTube, buddy. It's time for commentary. Is it? Ah, yeah, I guess you're right. Alright. I will turn on Metapod. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that crazy bitch. I need more water. I drank all my water and I still taste sugar in my mouth. Blech. Blech. I feel like I need to go on a run or something. I feel so icky. I'm not even kidding. It's so gross. Oh, I feel icky. Artificial sweetener? No, I think they use real sugar in donuts, bro. It ain't that for sure. Yeah. Sugar in the morning's the worst. I mean, I have like 1 little teaspoon of sugar in my coffee in the morning. It's not that bad. Go brush your teeth. I already did. You know, that's the worst part. Because like, I was like, okay, I ate a bunch of sugar. I'm gonna brush my teeth before stream. Oh my god, I still taste sugar. The whole time. Yeah. Go shit it out. I think that's how you get hemorrhoids in your butthole. You can't force your poops. Yeah. It's gross.
Try eating some kimchi stew for dinner. That shit will make your tummy feel refreshed.
That's true. That's true. Kimchi's goated. Yeah. Okay. Let's put on some music. There we go. We got the Metapod too. Aboba. Aboba. Ba ba bum bum ba dum bum bum bum bum bum ba dum bum. Give me one moment, and we got the Metapod and everything. Yes. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some. You might got signs of early diabetes signs. Might want to get that checked out. This guy thinks I have diabetes because I ate donuts one time in the morning and I'm burping sugar out of my mouth. Jesus Christ, you guys need to not be doctors. Yeah, we got some doctors up in this chat. Yeah, I already have diabetes. Don't worry about it. I bet you check these nuts in your mouth. Bum bum bum. Okay, I'm yapping, and we're gonna turn on the ads. I'll be right back. 3 minutes on the clock. I'm running. Okay. I got water. I'm good. No more sugar burps. Good stuff. Is this story about the Metapod thing?
33 months with the Yap Queen SmugAlana
friend
Yap
of stream, Savix, who plays WoW, was watching like a clip of the old Pokemon, and he just mimicked like what was on the show when he was watching the clip, and I thought it was so funny that I put the clip in my audio to like for to play while I'm like AFK or something, because it's stupid. I don't know, it's just stupid. It doesn't mean anything. Same with Malachi. Malachi's just a fucking stupid goofball. Metapod! Because he sounds so like fried when he's saying it. I thought it was funny. Damn it, I forgot to bring tissues. You drink milk? Maybe I should have drank some milk. Yeah, maybe that would have helped with the sugar. I just got water. She needs some milk! Okay. Oh, chat, brace yourself. Oh. Let me put this over here. Put this over here. Bada bang. Bada boom. There we go. Would coffee help? No, because coffee's kind of acidic. Yeah. Eat more sugar, yeah. I need to counteract the diabetes with more diabetes. Then the diabetes 1 will kill the diabetes 2. Exactly. Yeah. Move this aside. Form diabetes 3. Yep. Yep. Get good answers, chat. Everybody should be a doctor in here and tell me what to do. Okay, put the tail away. Transition time. Oh my god. Just quiet enough. There we go. Okay. Oh, here we go, chat. Let me center this. Alright, small disclaimer before we start. YouTube has been incredibly annoying to deal with in the last few weeks, so I'm gonna speak in like some stupid euphemisms and be careful when I use certain words as we discuss this. Like, don't get mad at me and being like, oh, Alana's a pussy, she doesn't want to say the word, she's a fucking stupid bitch. Don't get mad at me, get mad at YouTube, okay? Just for the record. Yeah, I'm not a pussy, I don't give a shit, I can use the words, it's just stupid. But anyway. Yeah. For those that don't know, Shu made a tweet. I want to say, yeah, a couple of days ago, 2 days ago. If you are dating a woman, ask her about this viral case being talked about where a woman, her kids to death, if she is on her side or thinks the husband did it, her brain has been fried by TikTok and you need to break up with her now. And then it's a screenshot of TikTok of a woman with her full real name, by the way, saying, "You'll never make me hate Lindsay Clay." And then the next shot is new theory. The kids, his was the voice she heard. He threw her out the window. She woke up and was told what she did. And then there was a follow-up post. And this went mega giga viral too. Over $700,000 now raised. I think it's close to $1 million now. They've raised for a woman who her 3 children to death with exercise ropes, and I think rubber bands too, if I'm not mistaken. Every single donation is from a woman. Hundreds of thousands of women in a TikTok true crime psychosis where they believe the husband did it because he looks mean. Oh man, fuck. What are we gonna do with this world? This planet is cooked. Chat, is it bad that sometimes I unironically want to sacrifice my right to vote just to spite these women? Like, I genuinely, really and truly, I hate them so much. This is just like a grim reminder of how fucking stupid the average person is. I read all of these comments from these retarded women, and I just see a montage of my head, like a Vietnam flashback. You know, the Johnny Depp Amber Turd trial. You guys all remember that. There's a lot of Asmon views, right? The Wade Wilson trials, the guy that ran over a woman, and then one of the girl's friends that passed away after getting run over. She's like, I can fix him. That guy. Luigi Mangione, that guy that fucking the people and stalked them and admitted to it, and people were like, yeah, I can fix him, he's awesome. That viral Gen Z boss and a mini TikTok monster milking farms. Like, I've said this repeatedly over and over and over again, that we are unironically speedrunning repealing the 19th at this point. Like, you guys think like, haha, Lana, it's so funny, what a funny joke. I'm not joking. I am so serious. I'm entirely serious. I feel like there is a world we might see it in our lifetime at the rate we're going. It's scary. Like, it's not a joke anymore. It's what? What are we doing? And again, the best part about this entire thing is that it like reveals a massive under the radar like demographic that most people don't even like think about. Everyone is like focused on these like retarded women on Reddit, you know, the 2X chromosomes Reddit, the TikTok women, and the monster milking farms book talk crowd. But nobody really thought about or paid attention to what I would honestly consider one of the biggest and most retarded demographics of women on the planet right now. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, it's called the horoscope women. Now, sometimes they overlap. Yes, that does happen. Sometimes the horoscope women are the Reddit women. But the scary part about the horoscope women is that they're everywhere. They're not just like online, they are offline too. Like, if you drew a Venn diagram of all the kinds of retardations you could have as a female, horoscope retardation would be like the biggest one, like the biggest circle by like a massive margin. Like, social media, especially TikTok specifically, has acted like napalm in a wildfire in Vietnam when it comes to how insanely far and wide it has, like, it spreads so far and wide. This stupid horoscope autism. This shit is fucking everywhere now. Oh, it's a Cancer. She couldn't have done anything. I'm an Aquarius, so like we can't date. What? What? You think some stars in the sky makes us incompatible? Yeah, so like we have to break up. Huh? Oh my god, what? Oh, she's a Leo. She couldn't have done it. Holy shit. With so many inconsistencies and the lack of support offered to Lindsay from providers. Chat, for the record, I looked into this myself. The defense for this woman said she did it. They admitted to it. She said herself that she did it. And then her own mom said that she had thoughts about doing it too. As in, like, the daughter discussed it with the mom. Like, there's no inconsistencies. They're debating right now if she's, like, insane or not. She should be trialed for insanity. There's no ifs or buts, but no, it's so unfair! What the frick, man? Oh my god. From South Africa, praying for your family. What about the kids? The kids that got murked! What about them? Oh, I'm gonna pray for them! Oh, I'm gonna pray for them right now! What? I can't keep smacking my head. I'm gonna give myself a headache, man. Yeah, what family? She murked them! She murked them! Oh my god. I live in New Zealand and I've been following your trip. I have wept listening to evidence. You're giving her money. I can't, man. This is gonna drive me insane looking at all these doctor. They all have their real names attached to it too, which is just the craziest part. And you know, the other thing I find super ironic about this, like, whole thing is, like, the dichotomy of the supporters. Like, you have these horoscope women screaming that the husband did it because, like, she's a Leo. Unironically, this is their argument. Leos don't murk their own cubs, and Geminis are toxic because he was born on, like, June 18th or something. And then the next generation right below that is like, oh, it's like a Bible verse, and she's praying for the family. Oh, the family that she murked? Yeah. Like, I honestly feel like one of the reasons I hate Hollywood and modern day storytelling is because in every single fucking movie or TV show, the bad guy always has, like, a tragic backstory. There's always, like, a reason for why he does the bad things he does. Like, this has mind-fucked so many midwits in, like, the Midwest or whatever. Or, sorry, in the West, not the Midwest. There's so many midwits in, like, the West. Because all these people think it's, like, impossible for someone to just actually, unironically, to be evil and do it because they're a horrible person. They have to, like, find something... Yeah, no offense, Midwest. I misspoke. In the West. They have to find, like, a reason to justify their evilness. It's so stupid. Yeah, like, she's a Leo. Oh, she's just a bad person. She premeditated it. She didn't have, like, a psychotic breakdown. She planned this. She had tools. People who have psychotic breaks and murk someone, they don't pre-plan murking their own kids or whoever. That's just, like, not how psychology works. Humans are methodical. Like, they have people who study psychology. They have doctors. They have evidence at the trial to say, hey, they had multiple psychiatrists testifying and saying, like, hey, so did she, like, talk about this? Yeah, she had a few thoughts, but she never said anything to me.
BTW, all this money goes to her parents for traveling and legal fees. Their money does nothing for her defense in this case because she already admitted her guilt. The current case is if she should be criminally charged or mentally unfit.
That still doesn't change anything. They're still donating millions and millions of dollars, and all these retarded women are donating thinking that it's gonna go to her. That's the fucking sad and pathetic part of this. Turn off alerts. Yeah, sorry. It's kind of throw. It's not your fault. I'm bad at turning it off, and it's TTS. What was I talking about? Fuck. Right. People being evil and like it has to be justified. No, she's just an evil, fucked up individual. Oh, there has to be a reason why she's doing it. Like something, like something made you this way. Unless you're a man, of course, then you're inherently evil, and all men are bad, and they just they grape and they murk people and for no reason. Like, now I'm not saying that's the case here. Like, I'm not looking into it that deeply, but the fact that everyone thinks there needs to be like a reason or a motive for every single bad action in the world is honestly, it's a product of modern Hollywood. And social media and overconsumption of entertainment, in my opinion. And again, that's the heart of the issue. All these retarded women are like racking their brains and searching for like the one big, like, vindicating reason that she could have possibly murked her 3 kids in cold blood. Like, there has to be a reason. And this thought process leads them to, like, either the husband did it because he's a Gemini. By the way, total thoughts and vibes. Oh, yeah, we should put him on jail based on vibes, my dude. Like, it's literally impossible in their minds that she might just be an evil psycho. There has to be a reason, and that reason is probably a man. Why'd she murk the kids? Because she was mentally unwell and she had postpartum depression, and that's like the big reason that they're all saying this. They said she was over-medicated and that her husband didn't help her. He did help her. Apparently, he took time off of work after she was pregnant. And then he found a stay-at-home job so that he could be at home to help with the kids. And that was not good enough, apparently. And that was the reason she murked them. By the way, very privileged to have your husband helping you with anything at all at this point, because everybody's so fucking overworked and everybody's expected to provide and go and work and everything, right? Postpartum psychosis, which is fair, but also she needs treatment. No, it's not fair. No, there's plenty of people who have postpartum psychosis and they don't cold-bloodedly murk their 3 children. The youngest one was under a year. Or actually, no, it was under 2 years old. Yo, Elvis, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But horoscope? I know. Yeah, the horoscope made her do it. I don't know. I kind of want to look at the donation page. Let's see how it's doing right now. Give me a moment. I want to check something. I don't fucking dox myself. I don't have a VPN up, but still. What is it? The GoFundMe. GoFundMe for Lindsay. What is it? Graham? There you go. Lindsay Clancy. I kept thinking Graham. Almost $1 million? Hold on. Let me scroll around. Yeah, okay. I think it's safe. Sorry. There you go. Almost $1 million? Yeah, I know. Is that insane? What the fuck? Oh my god, 10K? Oh my god. Hannah, Gwen, Melia, Rokio. Maureen. The system failed, Lindsay. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's just the system, man. It's just the system. These people are fucking delusional. Destiny, Marianne, Kara, Rachel, Carrie, Karen. You know, there's thousands, hundreds of thousands of women who go through postpartum psychosis, postpartum depression. They don't do this. Why do you fucking want to lump in women who suffer from mental illness with like a person who just does something so fucking horrible? It's not one kid she killed. Sorry, I shouldn't say kid. Editor, please help! I'm so impassioned about this topic because it's so fucking gross and it makes me so angry that like people want to lump in normal women or women with mental illnesses and just say this stuff. From one bomb who's been through psychosis to another, I want to wrap my arms around you and shower you with love and support. You are a wonderful mom! It wasn't you that day! Look, this is what I'm talking about! This is exactly what I'm talking about! How can you possibly relate to a woman who strangled her kids? Every woman has mental illness. Yeah, but not all of them go out and like murk people. I don't do that. I couldn't even imagine. I get fucking teary thinking about having to. I don't even want to say it out loud. Doing something to my pets. You sure? Yes, I'm sure, you fucking retard. Yes. God damn. I can't do it. I don't think I could do it. No, not even if my pet were like hurting or something, I could do it. And this bitch did it to her own blood. It's just mind-blowing to me. Oh, I relate to this so much. May God use your story as the catalyst to inspire radical, much-needed change in women's healthcare. I'm not saying that, like, it sucks that she had 4 psychiatrists and that she was over-medicated, that she had a lot of shit in her system. I totally agree, but God, it is not an excuse. It's not. It's fucking sad, man. These are so mad. They're so fucking crazy. There must be someone to blame, and if not Lindsay, then the entire sick care system would have to be acknowledged for how messed up and how poorly it treats its victims. I experienced postpartum depression, psychosis, whatever. Lindsay, I stand by you. I'm here for you. You're not alone. I stand by a murderer. I stand by a woman that... I just can't. I'm going crazy. Like, I'd rip my own hair out, but it kind of hurts. I shouldn't do it. One thing is clear. Nicole Montez. One thing is clear. Lindsay was a good mom and she loved her kids. She loved her kids. She loved her kids. She loved her kids. She strangled them with a rubber band. She Googled how to do it. Yeah, she really loved them. Yeah, you're right. You're so right, Nicole. You fucking retard. Holy fuck, you make so many women look so bad and retarded. There's people out there who unironically think to themselves like, Alana could do this too. If she ever had kids, she could do this too. I'm sure there are, because people are stupid, but like, can you blame them when you fucking see all this shit sending love all the way from Thailand? Oh, it's just Western women. No, it's not. I think this is an actual, like, woman psychosis. Across the board, like, across the gender. There's no way. There's no way these are fake donations. You have to put in your real name. You have to put your real name in and put in your real credit card numbers. You can't fucking fake it. I'm just... As a mother to another mother, I stand with you. What does this even mean? What does this mean? Explain! Explain what this means! I stand with you as a mother to another... What are you gonna do? Strangle your own kids? I can't! I don't even have kids. I have a niece. That's my own blood. What the f... What the f... What the f... What? What are we doing? I've been scrolling for so long. You are not alone. I believe in you. I stand behind you. We believe in you and we believe in you. She admitted to it. It's not like there's a dispute in the guilt. I'm going insane! I can't do this. Okay, one more. God bless Lindsay and her beautiful children. Oh my... I'm going insane. I can't stop reading it. It's like watching a car crash in slow motion. That Lindsay's case is bringing light to a difficult issue. The difficult issue is not murking your own kids. There's people who are depressed, who have hormonal issues, who are schizophrenic, bipolar. They really do try to not do horrible things, even if voices or like whatever takes hold of them. That's why it's called psychosis. You go crazy, right? But you don't do that. Like, I'm sure there's someone out there in chat or like, you know, in YouTube comments that actually has like diagnosed schizophrenia or like diagnosed bipolarism. You don't do this. You're not a label to your mental illness. This person is just horrible. Do you think you could do it? No, of course not. Good lord. Disgusting fucking behavior. What is this? Is this a fucking Instagram reel? Oh boy, here we go. Excuse me. What is this? All right. Lindsay Clancy's astrology. Thousands of women are saying Lindsay Clancy could not have possibly murked her 3 kids because she's a Leo and Leos don't murk.
Oh, that's really crazy. Lindsay Clancy's birth chart. It's so crazy. Now, I don't have the time of birth, so really, you can disregard the ascendant, descendant, IC, MC, vertex, and all the houses. I need the birth time. So like not all of these aspects are necessarily true, because all those points, we don't really know. I just put it at noon. But first of all, I need to show.
Chat. Imagine you go to court and someone tries to convict you of murking someone, and it's because of some algebra sheet that like has a bunch of lines connected together. You know, like, I don't know, even like 200 years ago, people would throw you out of like a courthouse for like even presenting this. And these women unironically think this is like actual evidence. And they all convince themselves of that.
Okay, so notice anything here? She's got her North Node Aquarius, South Node Leo. She's in her
Bro, what are we talking about? Are we learning trigonometry?
return right now.
It's been a while, but I have to pop on here just to say that I've been following this Lindsay Clancy trial, especially as a mother of two who
This is the one I showed you guys earlier.
Dealt with a lot of postpartum mental illness. And, you know, just following all their birth charts and birthdays and zodiac signs. He did it. He did it. He did it. He's a Gemini man. His birthday is June 15th. I'm a Gemini woman. My birthday is June 14th.
Okay.
Let me give you another example of who a Gemini man is. Also birthday June 14th. Men and women are different. Keep that in mind. Please don't judge me. Donald Trump.
Just you are so retarded. You are deranged. You need to be put in a box, bro. You need to just put you in a 4-padded cell and just give you like 1 meal a day. Oh my god, what are we saying? Yeah, you know who else who breathed? Literally Hitler. You know who else shares a birthday with Hitler? Everyone in the world, by the way. Wasn't he born on 420? Like, oh my god, I think my blood pressure is going up again.
Patrick did it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
So if you're watching the Lindsay Clancy case, I've already gone over the forensic astrology charts that show that the perpetrator is a male, the perpetrator is having an affair, and that the victims, specifically Lindsay, was drugged during this. And I've also gone over with the theory and the lie detection.
I'm telling you all right now, when the South Node goes into Cancer in March of 2028, the South Node is going to transit over Patrick Clancy's moon in Cancer. He's going to be having eclipses over his natal moon, which is home, family, emotions, his emotional life. And then it gets better. 2029, all the way into 2030, he is going to have eclipses over his Gemini placements. The South Node is going to move over his Sun, his Mercury retrograde, his Venus retrograde. It's about to get real interesting in the next, 3 to 4 years for him. I'm gonna my popcorn. I can't wait for this man to be humbled and for karma to do its thing.
She thinks the stars are gonna create retribution of karma for convicting his insane wife for murking his 3 children of his own blood that he made with her. I genuinely, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. And these people can fucking vote. I think there needs to be like an IQ test. Like you say the words astrology unironically, like not as a joke, and how stars align and like bad things are gonna happen. You should just get like you get thrown out. You get thrown out.
Okay, check this out. It's really
Okay. Oh my god. Heart rate monitor. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is like the biggest black pill that you have to come to terms with, is the fact that not only are these women retarded, not only do they vote, but they're also highly, insanely politically motivated. These brain-dead, retarded women are all voters. They're all consuming every last bit of their news from TikTok or Instagram or whatever, and the horoscopes and the moon and the solar eclipses and Jupiter's gravity fondling the moon's balls is like the primary mechanism they use to determine who they should vote for president of the United States or whoever the fuck. Like, chat, we have a really, really, really, really, really big problem on our hands. We really do. Like, you guys don't understand. I really want you to understand. We have a massive problem. Imagine how actually infertile women feel seeing this. Actually devastating. Yeah, like, it's just blowing my fucking mind. It's not a left-wing political thing, though. Tons of conservative women are supporting Clancy as well. Yes, I totally agree. It's an actual all-gender fucking psychosis. I've seen it too. I have. Or women that are like apolitical. They don't talk about it. I've seen podcasts talking about like how he's done it because he looked mad at the trial. You're supposed to look happy at the trial. You're supposed to be smiling. What? That's the reason. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Why would he look mad? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you murked his kids? And he has to sit in the trial and relive his nightmare of finding his lifeless children. And then his psychotic wife is like, I had to do it. I had to do it because I went a little cuckoo crazy and I had to do it. After, like, and I would say, like, oh, there's a factor. Maybe he was a shitty dad. He wasn't, by the way. This is another factor. You want to know something really sad? Because this happened, like, a while ago, right? After his kids passed away, and again, I have to use coded, vague language. After his kids are gone, he created a park with his own money dedicated to his kids. And I know what people are gonna say, oh, well, you know, it's fake and stuff, but like the pattern of behavior of quitting his job, postpartum after she had kids to help her. Okay, that's one thing. Second thing, finding a job working from home. She had a nanny. They were rich enough to have a nanny. There is evidence of him taking out the kids outside so that she could have a break from her children, which is fine. That's totally normal. Everybody says that, right? Everybody needs a break. But he would take them out, spend time with them. They had a nanny. They would go out and do stuff so that she could like rest her brain. And then you tell me he took out his own money and made a park dedicated to his children that's like near wherever the fuck they lived or whatever, right? Like, there's patterns of behavior where it's like, was he really a bad guy, though? I don't know. I feel like paying for a nanny, and then they also had their parents nearby. I feel like you had a lot of support. You really did. There's a lot of women who don't go into psychosis that have far less privilege than you do. And again, I hate using the word privilege and whatnot, but genuinely, if you are rich enough to hire a nanny, you have your parents nearby, and all this bullshit, right? That's like, I would argue that's very privileged. You are a privileged human being to be granted that ability to, like, help you. And it wasn't enough. Yes, correct. It was not. It was not good enough. He was a piece of shit. It's like, what? Oh, it's the solar eclipse in the March is gonna make him have karmic retribution. He was a Gemini, so he did it, you guys. He did it. A Leo would never hurt her kids. Oh my god. I'm just... I need like a blood pressure cuff monitor. And funnily enough, I didn't know this went like viral. I saw this and I was like, what the hell? Like, I saw this probably August 12th or 13th because this went like kind of viral. And then Shu made the post like 5 days later, right? I was confused as to what this was initially. So let's read this together. Government. You have a right to a jury of your peers. This is clearly someone who's following the case from the get-go. The peers. And this is TikTok comments. Leos don't murk. Geminis do. Leos don't murk their cubs. Nope. Not buying it. And it's all female profile pictures. If he's a Gemini and she's a Leo, it was toxic between them. He did it, and that's all I need to know. Yo, was Hitler a Gemini? Did he do it too? Did he? I'm sorry, it sounds so retarded when I read it like that, but you know what I'm saying? They're Indian LARPers? No, retard, you don't get paid to fucking comment on TikTok. They're not Indian LARPers. I know we're like, aha, look, it's bots and stuff. These are real people. There's no fucking way that bots are inducing this much of a psychosis. Aries actually, yeah, Aries are super mega evil. Everyone who was born near Hitler's birthday, you're also all guilty, like, hereditarily because of when you were born, by the way. Like, imagine that's like your case. Do you know who else was a Gemini? Alana. Well, actually, no, I'm a Cancer. Never mind. What the fuck? Oh, he's a Gemini? I just reinforces I think he did it. Like, what? I'm gonna take gas station sex pills and fucking choke myself out. Ah! What are we doing? I saw these memes a week ago and I didn't understand what they were about. I thought like, oh, this was just fucking retarded. Who gives a shit, right? But I'm literally like the Incredibles meme. I thought women were just being retarded. I did not understand like the full story. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The Incredibles meme? Like, people who don't know? Where is it? It's the Mr. Incredible meme. This one. I'm literally this meme right now. I'm like, oh, haha, stupid. Woohoo! And then like, oh, I get it now. I understand what they were talking about. I did not get it initially. I was like, what is this crap? Oh, it's just like a bot farm or something. How do we factor in your in-between charts? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm a schizo Gemini mixed in with like bipolar Cancer. I don't know. I don't believe in all that bullshit. Oh, get me off this planet. It's so insane. Get me off of here. Ah! I need to leave this planet. This is horrible. I can't believe this shit. White woman, religion, and astrology. You know what's crazy? I think it's like probably like 90% women from the West, and then like maybe 10% from everywhere else. It's gotta be related to like mass psychosis. Cause there were some people like that from Poland, like of all places, Poland, Thailand, I think I saw South Africa too. Like this Ireland, California, New Hampshire, it's everywhere, France. And Lindsay, as a mama, you have my complete support of murking your entire bloodline. What am I supposed to do? The global reach of TikTok? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's all a psyop. It's all a psyop, bro. Ew, man. You only think that way because you're a Taurus? You're a fake viewer. I'm a Cancer. Yeah. I don't know, man. There's so much more. And by the way, for those that don't know, Shu made a public post that she's gonna make. She said that she was making a video on like politics. I think something about the Democrats or something. She's gonna post that first because she was working on that, but she's gonna immediately try and pump out a second video about this shit. Cause she's so like she's going crazy apparently. Yeah, she like sent me DMs. I was like, dude, I cannot believe this. I feel like I'm the crazy one. I feel like I'm the crazy one. So just yeah. She's crashing out on her page. It's pretty funny. Shu and Foxu? No. I'm not doing the video with her, but we're gonna watch it, obviously. She's been crying as she researches the video. She's a mom. Like, I'm not a mom, so like I don't have like I don't know. I don't have the empathy of like looking at a kid that's sitting next to me or something, right? And she's like actually like got this mental connection of like, could I do this just because I feel bad? It's like, oh my god, man. Yeah, she would. She's a child. I mean, I'm empathetic too, but like I think there's like another level of just you try to imagine things. And again, I felt that way about, and I go, people are gonna be like, oh my god, it's not the same for pets. I love my animals. I love my cat and my dog. I couldn't even imagine doing like a mercy, you know, mercy thing to them. Like I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I think I'd have to have someone else do it if it was like even a mercy thing. Like they're perishing of something, you know? I don't know. They have a broken leg and they can't walk anymore, and like their brain is rotting or something. I don't know. It's like it just hurts so much. I couldn't do it. And then there's these women that are like, I'm a mom and I totally get it. I'm like, what do you mean you get it? What do you mean by that? Anyway, I just wanted to talk about it. I've been stewing on it. There's like a lot of shit going on. People are fucking crazy, dude. I can't, man. I can't. Moving along. My blood pressure's way too high for this shit. It's the diabetes. Sorry, chat. Okay. There's a little bit of drama llama over here. It was very brief. Women who say Lindsay didn't do it pretty much have no empathy for the kids. That's the way I see it. But you're a mom. That's what blows my mind. Oh. I wonder how many are married. Probably a decent amount. Something funny or relaxing. I don't know. This is kind of funny. It's like Miskiff or something, right? Here we go. Yeah, Miskiff claims Tectone can't talk shit about him ever again after how he got embarrassed by Pinky Chew becoming Drake's girlfriend. Anytime Tectone talks about his chat, he just can't after this. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. What? Okay.
Found my princess laying in the bath. Whatever this is, great. I'm glad for her. I'm glad for her. You know, anytime Tectone ever talks about us again, chat, I mean, there's literally, he just can't. Like, there's just nothing that guy can ever say to us, ever. Literally ever again. Ever. I almost feel bad. Like, I'm at that point where, like, I almost...
Okay. Question, if this is true, like, if you genuinely believe this, then why do you hide behind Pinky Chew's face on every single one of your videos and thumbnails and tweets so that Tectone can't legally respond to what you say? Like, if you really think he can never shit talk you again because he's completely owned and embarrassed, then why are you hiding behind like a legal loophole to prevent him from responding to you? Like, Miskiff is such a fucking rat. Like, I have no idea how he's getting away with being so fragrantly, is that the word? So fucking retarded for so long. Flagrantly. I don't know. I forget what the fucking word. How do you say the word flagrantly? Fragrancely? Whatever. He's a fucking smelly rat. Fragrant rat. I don't know. Like, say what you want about Tectone. Like him, dislike him. I don't fucking give a fuck. I don't care. But there's like no world he's worse than Miskiff, and it's not even close. And this guy is hiding behind the fact, for those who don't know and don't know what I'm talking about, Tectone apparently, the lore is that he got he got a restraining order or some kind of order. Maybe it's not restraining order, I don't know, but it's some kind of order that he can't like talk about or acknowledge that Pinky Chew exists at all. Even if like other people bring him up, if she's on the screen, he can't talk about it. It's like literally like he'll get into trouble for it. So Miskiff, what he's been doing, he's been putting her photos on his thumbnails on YouTube and on tweets and reacting to content while making fun of Tectone. That's how I understand it. Like, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but like, it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking? What, are you retarded? Do you not understand the words coming out of my mouth? Yeah, it's rat behavior. So basically any criticism that he does He can't talk back. He can't respond to him. Like, think about what you want about Tectone. Love him, hate him. Again, I don't care. But at least from what I've seen, Tectone doesn't hold a candle to how ratty and fucking conniving and cowardly Miskiff is. This guy does like the most blatantly like scummy ass shit. Like literally making up a lie about Asmon. Paying an entire Discord of unemployed retards to like pay them like pennies on the dollar to spread that lie, and then defends it when it's proven false by saying like, oh, what? Asmon lied about me, so I lied about him, so who cares? What? Huh? Actual rat behavior. Gives her a reason for defamation? Yeah, well, whatever. It's fucking retarded. I cannot believe this is like an actual thing you can do. And again, legally, I guess it holds up in court. He can't talk back. It's just like, I'm trying to rationalize why I hate this guy so much. Maybe this is stupid. I feel like as a girl, when I look at the men in my life, like my dad, my father, my brother, some friends, like a trait that always stands out to me as being honorable. You know, like the trait, you know, you look at a man, like I think subconsciously I look for when I'm choosing people to like associate with on a personal level or like a friend level, right? Honorable, you know, upstanding, respectful people, you know, eye contact, a handshake. I like it when they feel honest and genuine, you know? And Miskiff, like, when I look at him, it's like the exact polar opposite of all those things. Like, he's just a rat. He's a little piece of shit. It's so gross. Just a ratty, fucking nasty little rat. And even then, I would say rat is a derogatory. But honestly, I think he's below a rat. He's a man-child? Yeah, I mean, he's kind of acting like he's like 14 years old when he's like 30. Miskiff literally hiding behind a woman while throwing rocks at someone? Yeah, like, you're just such a piece of shit. Look at me, and you can't talk shit about me because your ex-girlfriend that got some sort of restraining order or whatever the fuck. You can't talk shit to me. And he talks shit, and then her face is like on the screen the entire time. Who watches this shit? That's also like another thing. Oh, I can't stand it. I can't stand ratty little fucking rats like that. There we go. Oh, here's another thing. Miskiff is mid-30s, unmarried, childless, and has a reputation almost as bad as Hassan Piker. I will play devil's advocate just for a second here. I actually don't... Like, I don't judge these rich streamers for being single. Not even, like, Miskiff. Like, yeah, he kinda... He fumbled Emeru. But finding a girl at all that's not just, like, dating you for money or clout is, like, really hard. I won't criticize him on that end, like, logically, right? But, like, a bad reputation, though? Obviously, I agree with that completely. He's destroyed his own reputation, and then said, oh, yeah, I'm going demon time. And then he's been maliciously attacking everyone around him, and then hiding behind, like, some fucking legal clause. You could make the argument, however, I would say that, again, devil's advocate, you could make the argument that Emeru and Asmon, you know, quote-unquote started it, but Miskiff was already starting shit with streamers, and it was generally really unliked by many people before that ever even happened. People didn't even talk about it. It was just like a behind-the-scenes cut type of shit. Yeah, didn't S-Fan say that, like, Emeru came crying to him and nobody talked about it on stream and they didn't start shit? Like, he's been a clown demon day one. What do you think about Drake barking for a poser goth OF girl? I don't give a fuck. The guy's a retard. His music sucks in my opinion. Who gives a fuck what he does? That is such fucking slop consumerism. Who gives a fuck? Guy's barking for some chick. What else? What do you want me to do? There's guys that would bark for less. I'm just saying, like, it's not relevant to the conversation. Yeah. I almost feel bad for Tectone, says the guy who took a strap-on up his butt. I don't get it, man. That sounds like a humiliation ritual to me personally, but like, apparently he asked for it willingly. Like, it's two consensual adults doing it. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm just gonna try and purge the image from my mind. Okay? Move along. You took it up your butt? Yeah, okay, I don't care. I'm gonna make fun of it for it. That's your prerogative, man. It's just fucking funny, man. Yeah, you I don't know, bro. He clearly asked and she said okay. It's not like she was forced to do it or whatever, right? Yeah. Fucking A, dude. I don't know. This is such rat behavior, man. Oh.
You know.
Yeah, you know, anytime he talks about his town, he just can't after this.
Ratty ass bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Oh, we got ads soon? Oh, 5 minutes, nice. Dishonest? Yeah, I mean, again, I couldn't help but laugh. This is the other thing that he did too. Outside of like the Discord stuff, where he paid people, he paid for an ad on Asmon's channel, trying to get Asmon viewers to like act like he's innocent. Paid money for that shit. And it's not cheap either. It's not cheap to put ads on like people's YouTube channel, especially like big ones like Asmon's. Yeah, he bought an ad. Like, is that just like such a pussy idiot behavior? He's a nobody anyway. Yeah, I think he's just clamoring for clout and attention. This is his demon time. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I was like interested. I was like, okay, maybe both parties are wrong. I don't know. There's nothing. Like, he's got nothing. He's just like clamoring. Like, please, please, a crumb of attention, a crumb of pussy, please. This is demon time, bro. I don't know, bro. Crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll run ads anyway. We go gaff. Gabagoo, gabagee. Yeah. Alright. Go get water. No, I got water. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Chat, behave yourself. Don't be naughty. Yellow. Are we talking about the GTA leaks and demands this stream? No. Oh no, they leaked GTA. Oh. I don't even know if they're real or not. I'm just asking. Yeah, I'm just answering. I'm just like, they are real? How do you know? Did GTA confirm it? Oh wait, they won't do that. GTA leaks. Follow for the latest leaks. Cyber criminals have leaked GTA footage to promote a meme coin. Oh my god. Full leaks of GTA. The other thing is with leaks is you can get copyright struck. That's the other thing. They're pretty aggressive about leaks and posting them online, so that's why people generally don't really talk about them. Yeah, if you use your noggin a little bit, it's not a good idea. Sometimes they can just sue you for, like, looking at it. We love fake AI generated leaks too? I don't know, some people say it looks real. I'm like, it's true. AI is getting pretty good, I will say that. Whew! Alright, let's watch some videos. Oh, a red video. What is this? What? The Ironmouse situation? Oh my god. Ah, Lord. She's a racist? Oh gosh, not my favorite VTuber. My favorite VTuber would never say slurs.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So in this video, we'll be talking about the latest round of harassment that the VTuber Ironmouse is facing. Okay. Now, this is one of the posts that has the related comments going after her. It seems very innocuous if you're a normal human being. It's simply an announcement regarding an Ironmouse in Fortnite collab. But unfortunately for her, this has awakened the Twitter freaks, and they are going crazy in the replies and quotes.
Yeah, because they're jealous. Like, that's kind of what happens when you do, like, a collab with a really big company in general.
Accusing her of all kinds of heinous and slanderous things, calling her a racist, also saying she's faking her illness, and even accusing her of legitimate crimes. Here's just a small little tidbit of what you should expect. People saying that she is worse than Epstein.
I'm thinking a pink VTuber is miles and above better than some pedo, but okay. Yeah. How? Retarded? Yes. I don't know. I'm a little bit lost on this in the sauce for this one.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a round of Ironmouse derangement syndrome because unfortunately,
I think they're all children. Like when people bring up like Diddy or Epstein unironically and say things like, "Oh, you're worse than Diddy or worse than Epstein," I automatically think you're probably under 18.
People can't come across someone they find annoying or don't like in terms of content creation. No, they have to go the extra level to engage on any post about them and say absolutely heinous and deranged things. Now, when you go to the post itself, obviously a lot of people are celebrating, But
Yeah.
you also have a lot of people
Happy for her.
freaking out. Now, you have to understand something very interesting. This is the Fortnite community, so a lot of children. So they're not just Twitter freaks, they have that as well. And not only do they just kind of spurg out and say crazy, heinous things, they also have a very hard time communicating and sharing their thoughts. They have to speak with pictures, basically. They have
Yeah, because they're stupid and low IQ. Yeah, like being articulate on Twitter, I mean, it's not a fucking sign that you're intelligent, but like at least you can put sentences together. Diddy blood, Diddy blood.
to respond with memes, because otherwise they don't know what to say. You can see a lot of posts like this saying, "Who is that?" Because according to the internet, I guess, if this random user has not heard of someone like Ironmouse, then clearly they're not very important. It's very narcissistic and weird. Like, again, if you don't want a related collab item with Ironmouse, then just ignore the post. But they have to share their thoughts. They're that impulsive.
They're chronically online or children or both.
Here's another one just, well, going mask off, saying, "When you genuinely trying to hate, but all the comments are positive." Oh,
This is such retarded logic. You only hate people when, like, other people hate them? What? You're such a pussy! Why do you need validation from other people to hate someone?
shucks. It's too bad
you're
Ironmouse is not
hating
being
for the love of the
harassed
game at that
more for
point.
simply collabing with Fortnite. And then there's deranged stuff like this saying 2 down, 2 more to go, with 5 nights in Tel Aviv. Yeah, somehow this is roping in Israel because,
Jews! The Jews! The Jews made VTubers!
Hassan viewers like this probably think everything goes back to that. And then you look at the accounts of people making this. This is their bio. What in the...
Oh my god, they said it, the Said It Again award. I literally called it Diddy Blood, Diddy Blood, Diddy Blood.
Diddy Blood doing on the calculator 6-7.
I told you.
I think I just got brain damage reading this bio. You also see people saying, "We don't want AI girls, F off at Fortnite." Oh, once again, calling a VTuber AI because they can't wrap their minds around the fact that these are real human beings behind VTuber models, but they're also virtue signaling about AI, which I got bad news for you. You might want to hold my hand as I tell you this. Fortnite uses AI. It's not even a secret. Epic is very open about this stuff. In fact,
yeah, I was about to say, Fortnite literally loves the AI, but you still consume it. That's what I mean by this performative bullshit. It's the same with people that like cry about Blizzard using AI and then they still love Blizzard and just love gargling their cock and paying them $15 a month and then paying for pets and mounts and shit. Like, I'm okay. I'm fine with it. Like, I'll criticize AI. I'll still consume AI content, like, without even knowing it. Very likely without... My car probably has AI in it, right? The one, the Siri that talks to you, that's fucking AI. Like, what?
This whole collab, there is one legitimate criticism you could raise, because as users point out here, wasn't Ironmouse virtue signaling some months ago over NTE using AI, but is now collabing with Fortnite? And that is very true. She dropped her Neverness to Everness sponsorship because she believes she was deceived about the presence of AI in this game, and her claims...
Yeah, and that's actually completely fine of a criticism. But it is also hypocritical to work with a company that uses AI openly. I think criticizing someone for saying one thing and then doing another, but then calling her a pedo, like, I think that's retarded. Keyword deceived? Yeah, but Fortnite is open about it, so then if you stand an anti-AI, you should also not you should not be collabing with Fortnite. That's what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm saying?
About what the devs were saying or not saying about AI and how she felt deceived is something that a lot of people criticize because it seems like it was very public information that they were using generative AI. It was something they publicly announced long before the sponsorship, and that whole situation was a mess. And then people started looking at other games and companies she has worked with, either streaming their games or being directly sponsored, where they use AI, and she had no problem with it until NTE used generative AI, which seems like a very 2026 kind of conversation. But when it comes to Fortnite, it's very clear that Epic uses AI. In fact, they have...
So did Baldur's Gate. They used concept art generated through AI. This video's shitting on Ironmouse? No, it's not. They're defending him from the fucking freaks that call her a pedo. I mean, you're allowed to criticize someone and still defend them. Chat, like, come on. Don't be like, you know, don't be like crazy. Again, I like Ironmouse. She's done nothing wrong. Like, I've disagreed with her on some of the things that she's said or done or people that she's talked to. Like, I'm not gonna hate on her for that. That's weird.
Confirmed that they use generative AI to help create concept art and designs.
Maybe she changed her mind. I don't know what's going through her head. I don't fucking know.
For new skins.
Disagree doesn't mean
and all you
dislike.
gotta do is go to
Isn't it
Fortnite's
mind-blowing?
website and they immediately promote some of their AI-powered tools where you can create NPCs and entire conversation logs using generative AI. So that is a legitimate form of criticism, but a lot of it is being ignored in that case because instead people are basically casting Ironmouse as the worst human being ever. And also when it comes to collabs, you can see there was the burnt peanut.
Chud peanut.
Collab with Fortnite. We cover that on the channel before where people are freaking out because they claimed he was a bigot and that Fortnite had completely sold their soul and that they were never going to play that game again. Of course, everyone kept playing Fortnite. It was just virtue signaling online. But you can see people saying, I've already seen people saying this is worse.
I'm telling you, it just, this is kind of why I don't really want to get quote unquote big, like huge. It's such a headache dealing with these fucking hypocritical retards. You can't read comments, you can't like look at stuff. You have to stay in your own bubble because the mental damage you get from these hypocritical morons and freaks that hate you no matter what you do. Like Ironmouse has donated thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars to charity. Like, and it doesn't matter. She's like fucking Hitler to these people.
Than the chud peanut. How? And some people confirmed, in quotes, because they're losers or they hate women, end quote. No, her music is effing buns, and I'd rather spray my—
If you blow your head schmoove off because of someone's music or a video game or because of someone's opinion, that's genuinely just a skill issue, and I don't know. I'm not saying you should, but like, I don't know. At the end of the day, I think that's a skill issue. Okay, her music's fucking buns. If you stop there, her music's fucking buns, I'd be like, okay, that's fine. Everybody's fucking music taste is subjective. I just said Drake sucks. I'm sure there's people that think his music's awesome. I don't care. That's just my opinion. But I'm not gonna blow my head off just because I don't like his music, for example. I know, isn't it mind-blowing you can have an opinion without resorting to retarded fucking rhetoric?
My brains on the ceiling, then listen to that. What an odd response to music you don't like. There's literally infinite music out there. I'm sure there's tons you don't like, but it doesn't warrant a response like this. And also, yeah, I think it goes a little beyond just the music when you start looking around and seeing replies like this, saying, OMG, why is that obese crybaby see you next Tuesday out of anyone on Earth? She's like,
see you next Tuesday? Wait, that's good. I haven't heard that in a long time. I think the last time I heard that was from like an old woman that I worked with. She didn't like to cuss, but she wanted to cuss people out sometimes.
Shit worse than Epstein
old.
and Diddy combined.
Oh, you're worse than two pedos? Crazy.
These people they're not well mentally, to say the least, okay?
I agree.
They have created such a caricature of a random VTuber to the point where they think she is more evil than these actual predators and traffickers. I mean, this is the internet in 2026.
I think children have co-opted the word Epstein, Diddy, and pedo to the point where they're like actually kind of losing the meaning of the word. I feel kind of stupid when I call people predators like actual predators because like people have overused the word at this point. It's like kind of like Nazi. It's just like, oh, you're a Nazi. It doesn't mean anything anymore. You've lost the meaning of the word.
In a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen, this prompted other users seeing these sorts of venomous responses to simply ask, why are people so mad at her? Like, what is the actual thing she's done that's so horrible that makes people think she is this terrible, awful person? Don't worry, people are in the replies providing proof. And when I say proof, I mean just their headcanon, and when pressed on providing proof, they basically just run away. Here's one example saying, wasn't it revealed she was like racist? I recall there was at least some race.
Me when I fucking vague post. What is that profile picture? Is that an obese? Is that an obese succubus? What the fuck are we doing? Gluttonous. This is a fat LARPer. Holy shit.
Racist reactions from other streamers were involved. They're referring to a situation where she was at the Streamer Awards and she was on her iPad doing a virtual interview, and people like Rakai came up to her and were being very annoying and asking very annoying questions. And yes, I think her reaction was a little over the top. She acted like she was, harassed to a crazy degree.
It wasn't fucking racist though. Like, what?
But I still think it was a very weird interaction in the first place, and I understand why she wouldn't want to do stuff like that anymore, continue to interact with people like that, but that didn't make her racist. People thought because the streamers she was interacting with and had bad experience with were black, that means she must be racist. And of course, they're trying to imply that here, and someone says you're going to provide the link to your source. And they say, look, I heard it from someone. You have Google too. Yeah,
There were some fucking retarded defenders defending them. Okay, maybe they thought, oh, she was overreacting. But someone called her a, quote, I quote, a white racist bitch. And then when someone replied to her, I wish I could pull it up because I remember seeing it so distinctly, and it went like a little bit viral because it was like a bunch of replies to it. They called her a stupid racist white bitch. And the replies were all like, she's Puerto Rican, she's not even white. And they were like, well, she's still racist and a white bitch. And it's like, what? Like, you're just doubling down?
Diabolical thing you can do to individuals like this is ask them a very simple question.
Like, what does that even got to do with anything?
Do you have proof for what you're claiming?
No.
And they never provide it. In fact, they put it on you.
And you know what's funny? With Grok, you can literally just at Grok and be like, wasn't this Ironmouse person racist? And usually 9 times out of 10, it actually gives you a pretty accurate read on, like, rumors or, like, you know, actual news facts and shit. There's, like, actually, unironically, no excuse. You don't even have to open a new tab to, like, quote-unquote Google something. It's retarded at this point to, like, say that shit now. Oh, just go Google it. Okay, bitch.
They make the baseless allegation, and then they say, you got Google, find out the truth. It's absolutely insane. Here's another one claiming that Ironmouse faked having an illness. So she has an immune disorder that has bedridden her for, I think, her entire life.
What?
And people have constantly come after her for that, claiming that she's faking it. Of course, they have no proof. And when asked for proof, they say, yeah, the proof is Ironmouse hasn't done a face reveal or
So she should dox herself so she can prove to some fucking stupid retard on the internet that she has an illness. You heard it here first. Even if she did a face reveal, some illnesses aren't visible. She could look like a completely normal person. Like, disabilities can be just, like, below the skin. They don't have to be, like, openly, like, oh, you have sores on your face, or, like, I don't know, you're, like, mega skinny or mega fat. Like, you're such a fucking weird little freak, man.
Any medical documents or have any third party verify anything. If you're going
third party verified. Oh, but then if they prove with the third party that she actually has an illness, if she has an illness with the third party, they're gonna say that the third party was bought off. You can't make these people happy. They're fucking retarded.
To farm sympathy, then you should provide some evidence of having it. Yeah, heaven forbid, Ironmouse would have a disease that leaves her bedridden, and she has to prove it by showing random users like this a picture of her face and her medical documents to confirm what she's doing. Also, she is not farming sympathy. She just has the condition, right? And she's honest about it because it affects how she produces content. She's very limited in terms of getting out and doing a lot of the
or sometimes she can't stream. Like I follow her on Twitter. Like sometimes she posts and says, guys, I'm having a very not pleasant medical flare up, I can't do anything. Like that's how it works. When you have a debilitating disease, sometimes it flares and you can't do it. She even streams when she's zooted out. Yeah, because she's not feeling pain, so she might as well, right? Like, that's the logic. But, like, sometimes when you have an illness like that, or akin to something like it, sometimes you just can't stream.
Labs that her other friends and streamers do, especially IRL stuff, because she just can't, right? She's not trying to milk it for money. In fact, she's doing kind of the opposite. She's using attention on her illness to raise money for the IDF, which people, of course, at the time mistook for the Israeli Defense.
Chad, I donated to the IDF. Not that IDF. The Immune Deficiency Foundation. Yeah, like, I did that too, so that means I'm a Mossad agent or something.
Force, and then they try to cancel her for being a Zionist, but I digress. Ladies and gentlemen,
yep.
Let's look at another set of claims here. I just hate VTubers, specifically because 90% of them get all their money off of right-wing predators.
I think you can be apolitical or you can be left-leaning and still really like VTubers. I don't think it matters. It's a very, I don't know, inclusive hobby, watching VTubers, because, like, there's VTubers out there that do talk about politics or, you know, drama and stuff, and there's also ones that don't talk about that shit. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? I know. Huh.
Wow, that's insane. An insane thing to say, and of course, name one and show proof.
No.
And what's that other poster?
Does it matter, man? Yeah, it kind of matters when you call people pedophiles. Yeah, I know. This is probably a child. Again, probably a child.
Response? Does it even matter, man?
Yeah.
I'm making
these people don't get beat enough. I swear, they do not. How can you be like, I'm gonna call someone a pedo, and then be like, okay, so how about you prove it then? Oh, well, it doesn't matter that I called them a pedo. If someone called me a pedo in public, I'd be throwing hands. I'd be like, what the fuck do you mean?
Outrageous claim, and you ask for proof. Does that even matter? Does it even matter if I have proof? Yes, it does matter. And they say, one, no matter who I say, you'll disagree. Okay, well, take a shot at it. Try to find out. If there's so many examples, just give one and see if any of them stick. Number two, it ain't really that deep. Like, I don't care about justifying my hate for VTubers. I just don't like them. It isn't.
I couldn't imagine hating something so much and spending all of my time hating on it. Like, I get hating on something and, like, talking about it occasionally and expressing your opinion, but, like, this person is retarded. Why waste your time?
That effing
get a job.
Apparently
I don't know,
it is
get
that
a hobby.
Deep because you're going on post
play a video
to
game.
Express multiple times how much you hate VTubers and also how you think there's some sort of predator network among 90% of them. Yes, it is that deep to you. That's a very deep accusation, and you can't even provide a single example to back up your claim that 90% of VTubers are engaging in this behavior. Then we get into the even more outrageous, slanderous claims where this person says she grooms minors. Racist. Fakes her illness, want me to keep going. And this person asks for proof. And they say proof is my pinned tweet, except the racist part.
We need a nuke, man. We need to nuke ourselves. I would take the L, man.
People are saying she is racist for what she did at the Content Awards in 2025. So if you want to see how deranged these people are, this is the pinned tweet, and it is a full-on schizo board. And honestly, it's been a long time coming until one of these people gets sued, because this is an entire thread with zero proof, zero evidence, accusing her of literal crimes. And one of the justifications is they believe Ironmouse needs to lock her
Corrupt mouse. This is some fucking schizo shit. This is so schizo.
account behind 18 plus. Otherwise, she is being inappropriate with children. That is their claim.
Okay.
Completely baseless and slanderous. But that is their claim. But you look at the account and it just makes so much sense, right? Ironmouse, #1.
I don't. So fucking. That is so fucking funny.
Hater.
What?
Seek help. You could be doing anything with your time other than this, other than going and making threads and constantly replying to people, slandering a VTuber. You could be doing literally anything else. Like, good job. I don't know what else to say. And again, it's about time one of these people find out legally that you can't do this. You can't do this.
This person probably like cleans their window and then licks the window cleaner off the window before it's dry. Yeah, this is the type of people that do this shit.
And be so persistent about it. Like, it's just absolutely insane that this is the point we're at. But here's one of the neutral responses to the situation, where this user says, "I'm more neutral. Do I think Ironmouse is a bad person? Nope. But is she a sweet person? I don't think so.
Okay.
Is she playing as her character? Is she the real deal?
Okay.
I don't know, whatever that means.
Wow.
I don't think she has a condition like she said.
Okay.
It's like, do I care if she die? No.
This must be a child. The way this like types and the grammar and the random capitalization must be a kid.
These people are insane. Literally wanting someone to pass away and having no care about it, and also making claims about her not having the condition she says.
I mean, I would say like saying that you should die is like 100 times worse, but like saying you don't care is so weird. Okay. I've said this before about people that I don't like. I would care if Hassan died. I'd be like, damn, that fucking I don't want someone to get hurt because I disagree with them. I will be that person. I don't think Ironmouse is comparable to fucking Hassan, but like, you get my point though?
With no proof. And this is supposed to be the neutral position from these Twitter freaks. Absolutely deranged stuff. But then again, what do you expect at this point? It's sad, but it is to be expected. But yeah, that's the latest Ironmouse situation. It seems like every couple of months, something happens. She breathes in the wrong direction, and it brings all of the worst people out of the woodwork.
Akagi's art! Oh, it makes me so happy seeing that, dude. Oh, that's my artist. The artist that made my model. I'm so proud of him. He's so cool.
To go after her and harass her and act like total lunatics while masquerading as the normal and good people. And again, the amount of slander she deals with is absolutely crazy.
It's part of the territory,
collab, the only legitimate criticism is in that realm of AI and her past statements towards NTE.
Yeah,
but
sure.
None of these people have the ability to actually form any sort of an argument based on that. Instead, they just call her a bunch of buzzwords and they make crazy accusations against her. It's yeah, Twitter moment. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoy the video, and I'll see you next time.
All right. I guess Ironmouse is Hitler. What's next? Oh my god. How fucking insane, man. Now go check them out. Good little content pharma. Alana is gagey. Oh no! I like boys. I like men. I like men. I like boys. Those are cute, but I don't think I could ever be with a woman. Not gonna lie. That's gay. Prove it. Ah ha ha. What do you want me to do? What? What? Prove it. What? Prove it how? What? What am I, Ironmouse? Do I have to fucking show you papers or some shit? Alana's bisexual. I really don't appreciate you guys saying I'm bisexual. I'm really not. I'm straight. Show nails. What has nails got to do with anything? What? Straight as a wet noodle. What does it even mean? I genuinely don't want to be with a woman. I don't. I don't get it. What is with people's obsession of being like, oh, the girl streamer's gay? No, I like men. I love men. Men are cool. I think women are awesome too, but like, if I'm gonna have sex, I'm gonna have sex with a man. I ain't gonna have sex with a woman. Women are scary. Also, don't find it attractive. I might like boobs, but that's not gay. I can appreciate the human form. Oh yeah, you like men? Name all of them. Okay. Your dad. Boom. Got it. Liking boobs is universal? Yeah, didn't they do some sort of study that like even straight women kind of like boobs? Because they're nice? I don't know, it doesn't make you gay. You love women. So gay. True. Even gay guys like booba. Perhaps. I'm not a gay guy, so I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Sorry. I think I need to blow my nose. I think I got a little bit of a nosebleed going on. I was trying to hide it while I was watching the video. Again. Yeah, I get them sometimes when I rub my nose the wrong way. Ads? Yeah, I'll probably run ads. I'm sorry. I'm gonna blow your nose into the mic. No, I don't have tissue. Stop picking your nose. I'm not picking my nose! I rubbed it on the outside. I think it's really dry. It's probably when I'm coughing too. I feel like my sinuses are dry. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. It's just weird. I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I will have to end stream early, probably 30 minutes early. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Just have to be somewhere. I apologize. Not right now. Not right now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just have to be there. It's time. It's not. It's not time. It's fine. I'm just warning you. I'm just warning you. Yeah. Just letting you know. Okay. Okay, what is this? The male gaze versus the female gaze? Oh shit, we were just talking about this, huh? Yeah. Blood pressure appointment? Why would you need an appointment to get blood pressure taken? Just get... Oh, my model died. Great. My model's dead. I love VTube Studio. It's such a good program. I love it. I'm still... Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. Model pressure exploded, yeah. Okay. No ads. We're good. We're chilling. All right, chat. Brace yourself. The gaze, and by the gaze, I mean the female versus male gaze. Does anyone want this?
2 reasons why there's no excuse for men not to pay for the first date. Reason number 1 is pre-date expenses. Usually.
Oh my god. And you know what the best part is? This is not rage bait. This is actually what some of these girls think.
Beautifying the outfit, getting your nails done, waxing.
Pre-date. You don't have to do that. I'm sorry, but like you using product, by the way, some product can be cheap. Like you don't need like $200 foundation. And even then, you're putting on this much foundation and it's probably like equivalent to like $1. So I mean, why the fuck why is that even a justification?
Expenses. Oh, hell no.
I think my favorite thing that TikTok has taught me is the difference in the male and female gaze. Like what each gender finds attractive versus what they think is attractive, right? Like as a guy, I'll see a guy on my For You page who's just jacked, lifting weights, and I'll be like, hey, he probably cleans up with the ladies. Peep the comment section, and it's just other guys being like, you're so jacked, you're huge.
You're huge.
Cool. You scroll.
You're huge. Is that what guys do? I'm not on that algo, but there's no... Is it actually a thing you guys say? You're huge.
Down, and there's like a below average guy, but he's cooking, and women are just in heat in the comment section. Feral for this man. Like, marry me, I told my mom about you.
And this is exactly it.
Really?
Let's talk about it.
Okay.
Ladies, stop blaming men for why you feel like you need to spend hundreds of dollars on hair and nails and lashes and jewelry and all kinds of other expenses. Gentlemen, stop blaming ladies for why you feel like you need to spend hundreds of hours at the gym injecting yourself with steroids to look like a Herculean or else...
Yeah, or the fucking steroided up cow. Trend bowl.
You're useless. Our problem, ladies and gentlemen, is that we've accidentally tricked ourselves into thinking that men want what women...
That's true. I'm in good shape and dudes compliment me. Women don't. You know what I'm gonna say? This is gonna sound crazy. If I see a jacked dude or like, you know, an attractive looking dude, I will not walk up to them because I feel like a weirdo. Yeah, you're looking good, bro. Like, this is embarrassing. I'm sure you know. What do you want, some fucking 400-pound VTuber girl telling you what you already know? That's what I mean. Yeah, and I know that's gonna sound retarded, but like, in my head, I'm like, that guy looks good. Why would I tell them they look good? I don't know.
women think looks good and that women want what men think looks good. But are those the same thing? Have we got it totally wrong about each other? I went down the rabbit hole of studying the male gaze versus the female gaze, or what men find attractive versus what women find attractive. What do men and women actually want to see from each other?
Because it makes them feel good. But okay. I'm not gonna gas myself up. Mid-girl walks up to a dude, says, "You looking good, nice muscles, I bet you work hard at the gym," walks away, doesn't bother you for even a number. In my head, why would I care about what some mid-bitch says? I'm just saying. Made my day, but am I retarded? Maybe I'm retarded. For men, that feels like... So it doesn't matter if a girl is, like, ugly or not? It doesn't matter? Like, in your head, even if you're an attractive dude or you have big muscles and you're like, oh, I'm feeling good about myself, like, I'm fit. People appreciate you being nice to them? I mean, I guess. I did do that to that one cheese girl. I walked up to some girl at the cheese aisle because I thought her outfit was really cute and she's really pretty and blonde. And I was just being nice to her. Not like flirting or anything, but I don't know. With men, it's intimidating.
What do we want to see from ourselves?
I can kind of do it with a girl because I can justify
how a man views the ideal man the same as how a woman views the ideal man, and vice versa. And does any of it even matter in the end? There are a lot of myths to debunk and a lot of interesting data to flip through as we once again set out to try our damnedest to build some kind of bridge between the mysterious worlds of men and women. But first, speaking of bridges, I think one thing we can all agree on when it comes to appearances is that none of us want to be caught with our pants down. That's why I'm happy that this video is sponsored by Anson Belt and Buckle. Anson Belt and Buckle is a father-son, family-run business that has completely reinvented the belt game. I'd actually quit wearing belts before I found Anson because it's hard enough finding pants that fit as a woman, but it's even harder trying to figure out these oddly spaced holes that get all worn out and your pants never end up fitting right. What I like about Anson belts is that they use a micro-adjustable track system, so that all you have to do is slide the belt across your waist, wait for that satisfying click, and you know it's going to fit perfectly every time. They're also designed to move when you move, so that standing up and sitting down never feels uncomfortable. There are also so many different styles to choose from, and with how easy it is to switch out every buckle with every belt, it's a kind of versatility you don't get with other belts. And because Anson Belt and Buckle is sponsoring this video, if you click the link down below in my description box or the QR code on screen and build your own box set, you're going to get 2 bonus pieces, 1 additional buckle and 1 additional belt completely free. That means in total you'll be getting 3 buckles and 3 straps, which you can mix and match into 9 unique combos.
What's the scam with this YouTube sponsor? Bro, like, just chill out. Watch the ad. Like, we're watching content for free. You don't have to buy anything.
All in one box.
Nobody's putting
this is a deal you don't want to miss out on. So click the link, build your box set, and upgrade your belt game today. So, what do women think men want? Just like the first video we started with, women tend to overestimate the amount of glitz and glam and enhancements that men want to see in a woman. This is not the first time I've seen a woman calculate pre-date expenses.
Me neither. I think talking to women working at a job, I talked to girls that would go on dates and stuff at work. Well, not at work. They wouldn't date within the work, obviously, but they would talk about how getting ready and, like, how men should split the bill. And, like, some of them were normal. Some of them said, like, oh, well, the man should pay, but then, like, you know, there's, like, an expectation. Maybe they were more traditional. Maybe they were more liberal. It doesn't matter to me. Like, you know, let them live their life. I might think they're stupid or what they did was stupid or what they said was stupid. I just saw it happening in real life. And I remember there was a girl out there in my job that will go on dates pretty frequently. And she also had an OF. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, there's no correlation, but I'm just saying. I remember she said one time, like, oh, how much money should he spend on a date? And I was like, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, it could be $10, it could be $100. I don't care. Maybe he's really rich. It doesn't matter to me. But for her, she was really dead set in the conversation for them to pay for everything because she justified it in perfume, how much perfume she wore at the time, or how much makeup she put on, and like, you know, how you're getting her nails done that week. And I'm like, well, you don't have to get your nails done. Like, yeah, sure, your nails probably look really pretty and stuff, but you don't have to. Like, the guy's not gonna fucking hate you if you, or like ditch you at the date because you didn't get your nails done. You know what I mean? Like, most men don't care.
Women calculate their laser hair removal, lip injections, the cost of a
lip injection is insane. You did that for yourself. That's what I will draw the line there in the sand, like a hard line where I'm like, why the fuck do I have to pay for your, I don't know, booty BBL or whatever?
$400 blow dryer. Reality is,
blow dryer? It's just a blow dryer.
I want the fake lips and the fake butt and the fake fucking all that shit. We don't want none of that. If you're looking for marriage and love and honor and respect and loyalty, if you don't fucking carry that for yourself, how are you going to expect a man to carry that for you?
How do you feel about fake eyelashes?
I'm not for them. I think it's too much. It's like I don't need a breeze every time somebody takes a blink. I don't need to blow it.
This guy's funny. I don't need a breeze every time she blinks. I wouldn't be able to look into her eyes.
Put my fucking bangs back. I already look stupid enough.
one of the biggest myths is that men are the ones perpetuating these beauty standards of needing bigger lips, bigger lashes, longer hair, more makeup. But if you look at the data, that tells us that this is not true. In this research done in 2014 called Miscalibrations and Judgment of Attractiveness with Cosmetics, men and women were asked to judge how much makeup men wanted to see, women wanted to see, and how much they wanted to see on themselves. What they found is that women consistently overestimated how much makeup men wanted to see on women. Also interesting, when women were asked to demonstrate how much makeup they would wear on a typical night out, neither men or women found that look as attractive as just casual light makeup. So
yeah, which is like lipstick and maybe some eyeshadow or like eyeliner. What she's talking about, like, I don't know. I think lipstick and like eyeliner and all that stuff is like perfectly fine. It's when you literally cake yourself and make your face look different. Yeah, like, and some people don't like that. Okay, whatever. I think you're a bit dumb for that and being like, oh, she can't wear anything. That's like au naturel. I'm like, I don't think there's anything wrong with girls putting on like a little bit of stuff to like, you know, make their eyes pop or something. Like it shows effort. It's like, I don't know, brushing your hair before you go on a date. It's like, you shows you care a little bit. You could go without it, but yeah.
we're all overdoing it. That same study found a similar pattern when it comes to cosmetic procedures. Women tended to rate fuller lips as more attractive than men do. These results also found that both men and women are turned off by a phenomenon that I'll call lip blindness, or putting way too much lip filler in there.
Don't look at me with those eyes.
What eyes?
Huh?
I remember when.
What? I'm sorry. That is so much.
What eyes?
I remember when I lost my mind.
Those were a couple examples of lip blindness, and luckily those women seem to be self-aware enough to have had those dissolved or removed, but yeah, it can get bad. Overall, multiple studies are showing that women overestimate how much men care about physical appearance in general. And yes, men do care about physical appearance, but when asked about long...
Of course they do. That's why there's a running gag of like, oh, if women can't want to ask about how tall a guy is, then a man should be able to ask a woman how big she is in her waist. Yeah, like, it's a double standard for sure. And it's like, oh, it's so rude to ask a girl her weight. It's like, yeah, well, it's kind of fucking rude to dismiss someone just because they're not like 6'2".
Long-term mating. Most men listed other qualities more in the ballpark of kindness, warmth, Loyalty was a really big one, and compatibility. In fact, research showed that women underestimate how much these non-physical traits actually matter to men. So as it turns out, these things like long, thick hair, long lashes, long nails, full lips, perfect hourglass frames, those are all things that girls like to see on other girls. That's the female gaze. The male gaze is really just a nice girl who's secretly a little freaky and feral and lets him be silly. And the funny part is men actually make the same mistake when it comes to overestimating what women care to see in men.
Women follow the 666 rule: 6 figures, 6 feet, and a 6-pack. The problem is less than 2% of men across the entire population hold all three simultaneously.
That's true. That's actually kind of funny because it's like you can be under 6 foot, but if you have a 6-pack and you make 6 figures, that rule fluctuates. I don't understand people that are so dead set on a figure. It's retarded. I don't know. There's also women that date men that have immense amounts of money. Like, yeah, sure, they're superficial and they just want to date for money, but like, I mean, you know, who's stopping them?
Common misconception. It can be really easy to believe that women are this shallow. Lord knows the very loud minority online are really good at letting us know exactly how shallow they are. In fact, one study found that the vast majority of women on dating apps state that they have a preference for men 6 feet tall and higher. An incredibly superficial standard considering that only 15% of men worldwide fit that standard.
Which is retarded because most women are 5'6" on average in America, so anything above 5'6" should be fine for you. I'm not saying that women can't have like the desire to be protected or like a guy's bigger than them, but you're 5'5". Why do you need someone that's like a fucking 6'4" monster? Why do you need to have that?
But we are always going to be mortified if we only judge a gender group based on how they behave online and in dating apps, because
milking Minotaur diff. Maybe book talk is actually true, man. Preferences? But there's men who like fat chicks, and like nobody fucking talks about that. Like there's men who prefer fucking thicker chicks with a lot of fat folds, or like less fat folds, or girls with no titties and they have a big ass or no ass. Like, I just think it's ridiculous that a lot of people want that for some reason. And it's not like it's uncommon. I've talked to girls. Like, I know what they're like.
Reality
I might
is
not talk to a
dating
lot of men,
apps
but
are
still.
cancer. No offense to people who have actually had success with dating apps and met someone wonderful. Seriously, congrats to you. It's just that for most dating app users, it's a lot like being Dutch ovened by the worst fourth meal farts you've ever experienced. Why? Because dating apps make people, especially women, delusional by design. Women are constantly socialized and tricked by social media into believing that we all carry this god tier level of intrinsic value and that we all
I think that Instagram and, you know, TikTok and all the social media in general expects you to look and act and be in a certain point in your life, even if it's not realistic for you to do so. I felt that way when I was like finishing, I wasn't finishing high school. I was trying to finish college, and then I dropped out because I couldn't take it anymore. And every time I looked at Instagram, all of the people that I used to be in school with talked about, you know, I'm doing this, I'm traveling, and I just felt like a loser. So I would go and hide online and like, you know, not deal with the fact that like I felt bad about it. You know what I mean? It's like this delusion of like you need to have a 6-pack, you need to have fat titties, you need to have a big booty. It's all not realistic. And I don't know why people buy into it. I mean, I guess it's just like brainwashing for anybody. And I feel like with guys, it's the same thing. Everybody expects them to have a 6-pack. It's not realistic to have a 6-pack as a male or a female. You need to work extremely hard to get to that point. You need to cut out completely. Like, you have to cut out entire sugar. You basically can't consume sugar. If you really want to have your abs visible, you have to not drink water, because water makes your abs look less, because it's, you know, it's over the muscle lining, so it's like not as prominent. Like it is not healthy in a way to have a six-pack, but it is healthy to be healthy. Like, let's be reasonable. So like, why do we have this fucking insane obsession with looking perfect? Nobody's perfect.
Have unlimited options. This is why we see such disproportionate results when it comes to swiping, and why women come across as a lot more shallow on dating apps than in the real world. Studies show that men tend to swipe right or like 60% of the profiles they see, whereas women only swipe right or like 5 to 15% of the profiles they encounter. These odds can feel abysmal, but again, they don't actually reflect reality. Reason is, men and women actually have two completely different strategies for how they use dating apps. And
well, it's what's presented on those dating apps. We talked about it yesterday, didn't we? With that video of... it was Tinder or Hinge. I think it was Hinge that they talked about specifically, but women are presented with way more options, so they're gonna be more quote-unquote selective. Yeah, it's not about like... I don't even think it's like women selection inherently is like that. It's the fucking apps themselves are biased.
World data doesn't match the separate, smaller category that is dating app users. Most men have learned that you have to swipe right on every single profile you see because it yields the highest pool of results. But men also vastly outnumber the amount of women on dating apps, so women get the luxury of getting to be a bit more picky. But at the end of the day, per capita, men and women end up demonstrating the same amount of physical discrimination when it comes to who they end up choosing as a partner. And interestingly, in real life execution, women aren't as physically picky as they appear to be online. We know that the vast majority of men are not 6 foot tall. The vast majority of men do not have a visible six-pack. I think it's only like 1% of y'all, and of course,
because it takes an insane amount of work. It is. And it's same with being a really, really fit, skinny girl. Even with girls, honestly, I would argue that having visible abs as a woman is even harder for a female because the amount of fat that you have around your waist as a woman is like an inherent evolutionary like necessity. So I would argue it's probably even less. And again, it's not that like, oh, having abs is unhealthy. It's like, it's more like you have to put in an insane amount of work. I would argue it's like fucking fitness influencers and actual athletes have six packs more often than not. Not like, you know, your everyday Joe Schmo that goes to the gym. Like, yeah, if you do, great. But I would say it's also not bad if you go to the gym and you don't have a six pack. That doesn't mean you're a gross fat guy or like you're unhealthy or something.
Of course, the vast majority of men do not earn 6 figures in a fiscal year, and yet, at the end of the day, most men are married or partnered by the age of 30, so it kind of disproves these artificial prerequisites that women claim they have online. When it comes to physical attraction, this new study published by PL...
And you know what's another really sad thing is that I feel like other women also bring down other girls for like having not the standard of 6 foot 6 figures, whatever, you know, that what she just talked about. It's like, oh, well, you wouldn't settle for a guy that's like not making 6 figures. It's like, well, it's not settling because if you're with someone, say you start at 21 and then you like actually have a really good relationship and he develops his career, he gets a degree, maybe he gets like a master's degree or something. He can get more money. He can also used to be like chubby guy, and then he might like start losing weight because he's happy with you or something. Or maybe you start dating and then like, you know, there's like a million triggers to like people wanting to improve on themselves. Like, yeah, obviously improvement comes from within, but at the same time, sometimes you just gotta like, you gotta give the little deer or the lamb a little bit of like grass, and then that gets it going. Why do you have to shame women for being like, I can see potential in a mate, or a male in this case, in showing like, oh, well, I picked someone who can like develop into like a good person or a better person or like physically be more fit. I always thought that was so weird. It's like, oh my God, girl, you're like You're not doing good enough for yourself. Why do you behave this way? You should, like, ask for a six-pack right off the rip. It's like, that's because it's not realistic, you dumb broad.
OS1 found that men also incredibly overestimate how much women are attracted to conventionally attractive features such as a chiseled jawline or brow ridges or even heavy muscle mass. Muscles are actually one of the biggest misconceptions. While women do prefer a man who is in generally decent shape, Cornell found that the grand majority of women are not as attracted to the whole bodybuilder, Mr. Olympia type as other men are. In fact, if you type in,
so men are more gay? 1997? Just because something was done like 30 years ago doesn't mean it's gonna be any... Like, sure, things can develop, but it doesn't mean that there's not a grain of truth to it.
dad bod into TikTok or any other shorts video format, you will find the thirstiest women you have ever seen in your life.
Next question.
Your body go to shaking your rowdy and make it all rowdy. We gon' make it rowdy.
It's because they're at the gym. This is exactly what I mean. Chat, swear to God, not pre-watched, but like, it shows that they're putting in the effort. He might not be like a mega jacked guy, but he's like working on himself. It's retarded.
This image was one of the most frequently commented stickers on these videos. Now, I'm not going to sell you on some lie that all women want a fat guy. That's not true.
That's not true at all. I think it's the potential. There's absolutely men who pick out like girls that are overweight or fat, and they want to have the potential of getting their... You gotta like look at the psychology too. Like, if you see a girl door dashing, like, I don't know, McDonald's at your work every day, as opposed to like a fat girl that's like, oh my God, I'm gonna go to the gym. I think like the guy might have a moment in his head where he's like, I might like think like, I could fix her, you know? It's like penny stocks. Yeah, you kind of like throw your change in there and like see what happens. You see patterns and trends. It happens? Yeah, absolutely it
does. I'm also not going to let you sleep on the knowledge that there are plenty of women out there absolutely dying to motorboat those titties. What I really liked about this study is that it disproves how little women actually care about muscle mass on men, but it also disproved how thin men actually want women to be. Women definitely overestimate that too. Basically, we've been
this literally is proven in paintings of not fat women, but chubby women in like the 1800s or the 1700s, wherever that period. Maybe I'm thinking a little bit too high. Like, there was a certain period of time where it was attractive to draw women to be slightly like thick, because that meant she was affluent and like she had some meat on her. That means she was a little bit like overfed, and that's like, she's a little juicy, you know what I mean? That's why I do think, like, men are built to like a little bit of fat, and that's why women, and this ties back to evolution, you get a little bit fat when you get pregnant, and, like, monkey brain activate when you think about impregnating a woman. It's like a breeding thing, and I do think, like, I don't think breeding, this is gonna be such an off-topic thing, but I don't think... I have to not use the word because that word is probably banned on YouTube, but you know the breeding thing? I don't think that's a thing. I think that's like an innate desire inside of all of men and all of women. I can't say it because I'll get banned. You know what I mean? The thing that rhymes with mink. Yeah, like the animal. Yes, the K word, yes.
Really psyching ourselves
I don't think that's
Another
actually
thing that
a
men
thing.
get wrong about women is how alpha they actually need to present to us versus what women actually want to see. A lot of men think that to appear tough to a woman, they have to come across as aggressive and intimidating. But the research tells us this is actually pretty off-putting to women and men, and the key dominant trait that women really want to see is just confidence.
Yes, it's
Several
a banned
longitudinal
word.
studies consistently show us that the kind of confidence women really want to see in men is more demonstrated in their kindness, their dependability, their emotion.
Because that's a good thing for you to have if you're potentially having kids. This all ties back. By the way, I'm sorry for timing you out for like a second. It's just I don't want to deal with like I don't want to deal with cringy ass YouTube. Sorry, it's just for a second. It's just to delete the video. Message. But what I was trying to say is like all of those traits are things that that men see in a woman, and it's like it boils down to evolution. They want to breed, they want to have kids, and that's pretty much it. It's not really that deep. You think you're gonna break like 3? How many years have been we've been on this planet? I don't fucking know. I'm retarded. But like, you know, millions of years, thousands of years as humans, as animals, and you think you're just gonna randomly switch off to like to the desire that people have been like fighting for, like conquering each other, murking each other, you know, finding gold and silver to give to their beautiful women and all this shit. Like, you're gonna break that system that's been built inside of you for thousands of years? No, you're not. You might subvert it, you can change it a little bit, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. It's evolution.
Their intelligence, as opposed to fitness. Even things like not having a beard or being bald are not nearly as detrimental to women as men think they are. In this general body image survey, almost every man guessed that women would find baldness or the lack of a beard unattractive. But in reality, most women said that that's not a turnoff at all, and they had such a wide variety of the types of facial hair that they wanted to see. There's really nothing consistent at all about the way women like their facial hair. When it comes to the female gaze, women actually hardly had physical attractiveness in their main top 5 standards.
I also think like beards can also be considered unattractive because you have to be very careful when you eat. Yeah, I think that in some cases, to some women, it could be potentially a turn off. Even if you groom it and like, you know, you wash it and stuff, it's probably really annoying and you get dirt and food throughout the day and you have to constantly clean yourself. Yeah.
At all. They were mostly focused on loyalty, dependability, sense of humor, and the one thing that kept coming up above all else was hygiene. Basically, shower and
no way! They don't want you to stank?
Deodorant is the key. And if you ask women what they really want, a lot of them just want nerds.
You guys really need to start dating the nerds.
Yeah, girl, date the nerd. I love a nerdy man. Like, I really do. Please.
What do you mean by nerdy, though? Like playing WoW for 8 hours a day or what?
Just give me.
Because that's a real nerd. I'm not talking to like, oh, I'm gonna play FIFA for like an hour. Yeah, they don't want nerds. They're fake. They're LARPers.
Guy who plays video games and likes Pokemon.
No, you don't. No, you're lying. No. No, you do not. I don't believe you.
Star
You're
Wars
lying.
and Legos. Please. Where is he?
And the men are just as simple.
Here's the #1 thing that all guys want but will never tell you, and are actually jealous of other dudes who have it. Guys want a partner in crime. They want somebody who appreciates their ambition, believes in their dreams, and is actually going to jump in and do it with them.
The #1 thing men...
Every king needs a queen. That's right.
...really want from women. Tell him he's doing a good job.
This woman...
That's actually a mega hack. Oh my god. No, jokes aside, I know, like, oh, male influencers with, like, podcasts, whatever. That's actually a hack. I saw it in my dad one time. I literally saw the cogs activating in his brain. he had to not clean, he had to cut the bougainvillea, which is like a tree that my mom really, really likes in our garden. Well, not our garden, it's their garden, but like I visit and I live there. But my point is, a bougainvillea, it has really sharp thorns, and my mom can't fucking cut it because she gets all, you know, cut up even with gloves on. My dad cut that shit up, had like a bunch of scratches all over him. It looks like a cat attacked him. And my mom was like, oh, my hero, good job, in Russian, obviously. Ой, мой дорогой, какой ты милый, ты это мне сделал. You know, like being all cute and nice and stuff. And I literally saw it because I came out and I was like helping pick up the bougainvillea, like the little shreds of it. I was putting it in a bucket and I was wearing gloves. And I literally saw my dad being like, oh, he's so cute. Like, it was like, I don't know, he wasn't blushing, but like you could tell it was like, it was like making the cogs in his head turn, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, again, it's just good job, or like, oh my gosh, you're my hero, you saved me. It's like, that's like the neuron activation for men.
Literally
I
explains
learned
what
that,
every single
and
man.
again, I learned that because I had a functioning family. And I think a lot of these people don't fucking have that, and they don't get it. They don't see that, and then maybe they learn way too late.
Wants in a woman in just 30 seconds.
For sure.
I personally think that men are basically all the same. Men just want a nice, sweet, supportive woman.
Look, I'm not going to sit here and lie to your face and tell you that you're going to pull just as well, even if you're broke and awkward, okay? There is definitely some truth to what we're told is conventionally attractive, but it's not hopeless, okay? You don't have to be 6 foot, 6-pack, 6 figures, and you don't have to have gigantic tits and an itty bitty waist and a big ass. Most
Big
men
ass!
and most women.
That's a bonus. That's a bonus.
Just want someone who is kind and generally healthy and smells good and puts in some effort. No one wants to be the only person taking care of themselves in the relationship, and no one wants to be the only person taking care of everything else in the relationship. Women are gonna lie to you and say that you have to be mean and bossy and hard to get, and men are gonna lie to you and say that you have to be emotionless and rude and act like an asshole. But these are not long-term mating strategies. And you wanna know the funniest part about all of this? The personality is the only part that really matters anyway, because the vast majority of most men and most women don't dress for the opposite sex anyway. According to this study of 22,000 people across 27 countries.
That's a lot of people.
The very primary motivation for most people to get ready and look good in the morning is just to feel good about themselves.
What? Brushing your teeth makes you... What? It makes you feel minty fresh? Oh, and it makes you not think about food because you're not tasting your food on your breath? Oh, no way, really? I would have never guessed that. I think they really need to redo this study again with another 22,000 people. They need to study that shit again!
Most people don't even care about looking good for the opposite sex.
That's why, like, when people are depressed and they don't brush their teeth, they get even more depressed. You just gotta do it. You gotta sit up and do that shit.
It's mostly just to make good first impressions and set a good example for their kids. This is why men end up dressing more for the male gaze and why women end up presenting more for the female gaze. As it turns out, most people don't spend the majority of their days actively trying to attract a mate. When men were asked if they tailor their physical appearance to impress their spouse or partner or members of the opposite sex, only 35% said yes. And when women were asked the same thing, they couldn't even get a valid percentage because so few of them cared at all. Now, while men and women said that basically they get themselves dressed for their own personal confidence, interestingly, women's second biggest motivation was to feel more in control. So that's interesting. Like I always say on this channel, we can't save these hoes, but we can learn from these hoes.
Natural selection. I don't know what to tell you. What is that famous Nina Kasaka quote, Miss VTuber? It's easy to get a man, just be nice to them. I don't know what to tell you. It's genuinely just a skill issue.
And in this situation,
and with men, it's a skill issue too. Just wash your pee-pee. Wash your pee-pee, brush your teeth, brush your hair, and just be nice to her. Wash your balls, that's right. Well, there's women that also fail at that, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not that difficult. Really not. The walking up talking to them part is hard. That's the hard
The
part.
hoes are ourselves. The great moral of the story that I took out of everything that I learned while researching for this video is that this should be all the evidence we need that we should really only care about dressing for ourselves anyway. There are so many different styles and looks and vibes that we will never ever be able to statistically predict who is going to be more attracted to piercings or long hair or short hair or whatever. The only thing that we can confidently predict time after time is that people who are nice, confident, stable, and wash their ass generally end up with a partner. Golly, good thing we did all this research just to find out that we're overcomplicating dating once again. Anyway, I want to hear what you guys have to say about all of this. If you absolutely had to describe, pew pew to your head, if your style was more for the male gaze or female gaze, which one would you pick? Do you think it's true that most people end up being a lot more flexible with physical trait preferences than they claim they are online? Or have you found people to be just as harsh as they seem? If you enjoyed this video, please click like, subscribe if you're new here, and come on back on Mondays at 11:30 a.m. Eastern for our live streams. You can even hit the notification bell to help you remember. And showing up to these live streams, even for a little bit, is going to increase your chances of being gifted a free membership to the YouTube channel, which is going to give you access to hours and hours of ad-free, members-exclusive content, an invite to the Discord, a little sword and shield next to your username that's going to get cooler and cooler and more mystical over time.
Well, we have that too. We have a sub badge,
female gaze approved. Thank you all so much for watching all the way until the very end. It really is worth its weight in gold. And thank you to Anson Belt and Buckle for sponsoring this video. I will catch you guys in the next one. Okay,
wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Yeah. Go check out her channel. Dog and cat. Very cute. Yeah. Cute cat. Cute dog. Cute cat. Cute dog. Spider. The bars. I once had a whole group of people laugh at me for telling a girl I like her hair while passing in a hallway. Oh no, I had some fucking humiliation rituals. I remember this one time the popular kids found out I speak 3 languages, and I was actually like really fluent in like what is it called? In German still. This was like really early on. And the popular kids brought over a girl that I was like kind of like in a class with, and she kind of liked me, I guess, or like wanted to be friends with me. They walked over, and I walked up to them to meet them, and then they asked me like, "Oh, say something in Russian," and I'm like, "Okay, как дела?" Like I just said something. I can't even remember what I said. And they all burst out laughing and then said I was stupid. And I was like, in my brain, I'm like, I don't know, I'm like a teenager, really early teenager. It's like high school or whatever. And I'm just sitting there like, you made me come over to humiliate myself, and then you ask me to do something, and then it's stupid to speak another language. I went home that day and I told my parents, and they were like, dude, those kids were retarded. Don't feel bad, Alana. At least you're not as retarded as them. No, they didn't say that, but you know what I mean? Yep. Fucking hell, dude. Came over from YouTube, noticed Alana hasn't been posting as much over there. Kinda sucks. Smug is the only VTuber I watch consistently. Buddy, I got banned for an entire week on YouTube. That's why I wasn't posting. We're back to normal. I'm posting 3 times a day for like almost a week now. Come on. Yeah, sorry I missed out, but I was kind of banned. I literally couldn't post. But yeah, that's a fucking humiliation ritual too, man. I get you. I feel bad. Fucking, your hair looks pretty. Buh. A bull. Did you stream on Twitch? Yeah, I streamed on Twitch. Yeah. I was feeling really bad about myself, but yeah, I did stream. Mm-hmm. For sure. I would have jumped him. It's not the fucking right thing to do either. Why would you beat up something for... I don't know, bro. That sounds kind of crazy. No, I didn't beat them up. I was like I was kind of just dumbfounded. How did anytime look at a multilingual person call them stupid? Because they're stupid and low IQ. That's what my dad said. I remember I went home that day and I was so depressed, and my dad just like was like, dude, why do you care? And I was like, cause they're popular and like everybody else thinks I'm dumb. And I'm like, why do you care what dumb people think? And I'm like, you right. You right. Like, I didn't get it for like a little bit, and I was like, Dad doesn't get it. Wah. Cause they're popular is crazy. Bro, I was in middle school. Do you think like I didn't have a frontal lobe yet? Come on. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, you're just stupid. Like, I saw my dad scolded me, or like my mom. Like, they're just like, yeah. What are we talking about? You're impressionable? Yeah, you also don't want to feel like, I don't know, you don't want to be different when you're growing up, because then people can pick on you and attack you. It sucks. That's the mentality, because it's like tribalistic. It is what it is. You don't get it yet that you can just be an individual. You want to fit in. You don't want to cause problems. It's tough. It's tough. You don't want to be ostracized? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Those guys, I don't blame people for like getting bullied, and I also don't really blame retarded kids for bullying either, because that's kind of like how tribalism exists. Kids, like, a lot of the time, kids aren't learned bigotry or like learned, you know, pointing out someone that is different. It's like actually just in our fucking DNA to realize like someone is different. It sucks, but that's the truth. Yeah, sure, you can teach your kids like, oh, well, you can teach them to be better and stuff, but like, I think you always resort to back the monkey. And I think kids are just kind of like that. Yeah. They're fucking brutal, yeah. Have you ever seen like a kid pointing out someone is disabled or they're disfigured? Like, mommy, why is that kid got no leg? It's like, they're not meaning to say that. You just learn it because you're stupid. You're just like, oh, I have no filter. Where's his leg? Why is his face so fucked up? It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Mom, is she pregnant? Yeah, she's a fat chick. Yeah. No, seriously, yeah. Well, they're just fucking mean. They're brutal. 43 minutes. Okay, we got 43 minutes. It's perfect. Ooh.
You can't trust your friends on Discord.
You can't trust your friends on Discord. Uh-oh. I like this guy. By the way, for some godforsaken reason, VTubers fall for this shit all the time. I've seen a lot of VTubers, and I'm friends with like VTubers on Discord, like in passing from communication with them. And like I do get some messages. I'm like, that's obviously they like clicked on a link and they got cooked. Yeah, there's so many scams. So many. Yeah, never click on links. Yeah, don't click on them unless you're sure what they are. Don't input your info. That type of shit. Don't do it. Oh, my VTube studio broke. Nice. That's like the fucking... This is like the millionth time today. Great. I'm gonna threaten to shut you down. Yep. There we go. It's always when I open Task Manager. It's always when I open Task Manager, it's like, all right. I'm not gonna act up. Anyway. Good lord. Okay, let's watch this video.
You can't trust your friends on Discord anymore because I uncovered a scam that spreads through your friends, the people that you already trust, and thousands of people have fallen for it. Even YouTubers. But getting hacked is only the beginning because once
Howdy, you play Minecraft? Howdy, I haven't talked to you in 4 years. Want to play Minecraft?
they hack your account, they'll extort you for thousands of dollars, then hijack your account to spread the scam to your friends. But if you don't have friends like me, things get worse. Because the hacker will turn your account into an e-girl and use it to catfish and hack lonely men on Discord. Now I wanted to know who was behind the scam, so I tracked down the guy doing it, and I exposed everything about him. How much money he makes, his connection to another scamming operation that no one knows about, not even Discord, and even private conversations.
What is that language?
With his e-girlfriend.
Is it Turkish? I think that's Turkish.
Now, I was first made aware about this scam when one of my viewers sent me DMs that he had with an e-girl. And if it wasn't clear by the other 4 e-girls...
Hold on. Go back. Go back.
And when one of my viewers sent me DMs...
Yo! Yo! Is this your guys' fucking group chat? Are you serious? One of y'all, I know for a fact one of y'all probably has some fucking shit like this.
That he had with an e-girl. And if it wasn't...
Wait, my model froze again? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I gotta beat its ass. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I opened up Task Manager, now it's working again.
Clear by the other 4 e-girls that are DMing him. This dude is down bad delirious. And it turns out this e-girl that added him out of absolutely nowhere, added to get to know him. Now, by the heart reactions and heart emojis and cutesy faces, you already know what we're in for. Absolute torture. I love play on cute Minecraft servers. If you want, we can play together. Again, this dude is down bad delirious, and he asks, if you don't mind me asking, what do you look like?
Oh my god. He's so rizzed up right now. This is what I'm saying. You just gotta be nice to a guy, and then you can just do whatever the fuck you want.
Even Stevie Wonder could see that this is a catfish because as I scroll down the photo the photo that they sent is a girl with a cat on Discord. Like, come on, bro. Anyways, the scam that I'm talking about, let me get back on track here, is that they talk about Minecraft, and this girl invites him to play Cutie Cat. God, this fucking e-dating is making me stupid. He gets invited to cutiecraft.world, where you're going to need to download this from the website for the cute items. And this guy hypnotized.
Anything for you, my queen.
Now I went to this cutiecraft.world website and it doesn't work. So I had to talk to one of the 200 other people that sent me this scam, and I found this website, and this is what the scam is supposed to look like.
Kitty simp server. I can't, man. Please, please, just give me one little sniff of your pants, please. Your chair, anything.
Like, it's a Minecraft, a cute little Minecraft game. And before I visited this website, I used this video sponsor, Proton VPN. Now, while I was researching the scam, I had to visit a whole bunch of cringe, horrible e-girl Minecraft websites, but one of the websites I want to point out is this one here. Now, it's obviously not Minecraft, it's a movie watching application. I don't want to spoil too much, but you'll see a lot about it later. But when I visited the website and I tried downloading the malware to analyze it, I noticed that in my little network request, the scammers are sending a post request to a Discord webhook, which if we look at the payload, we can see that it is sending my good old IP to the scammers. And if I wasn't using Proton VPN to hide my IP with their 20,000 servers in 148 countries, the scammers would have my real IP, and they would be able to DDoS me off the internet as revenge for
You gotta have negative IQ for fall for this bullshit at this point. When you're talking to your e-girl and you're like really, you know, bricked up, your IQ drops by like at least 20 points, maybe even 30 points. So even someone who has like 120 IQ, they might drop to like average IQ. Yep. No, I'm serious. Like you lose function.
Their scam. But things are changing when it comes to scamming, and you'll see later in the video, but scammers will try to extort you just with your IP. And when you have a VPN, you can just laugh at these people, which this guy did. But for you regular people that have a life, unlike myself, Proton VPN is still a helpful tool for just browsing the internet more freely. Proton VPN allows you to bypass region block content, and if you're downloading certain things that you might get emails for, Proton VPN allows you to hide your...
Who gets these emails? Do you guys get these emails if you're doing naughty stuff on the internet? I've never once gotten that.
activity from your ISP,
really?
which stops those emails from hitting your...
People actually get those? Damn.
Your inbox entirely. So if you want to help support the channel, then use my link in the description, protonvpn.com/NTTS, to get up to 70% off your subscription. And again, it helps support the channel, so thank you if you do get Proton from this. And wow, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. I now have enough money to pay a Twitch streamer so that she'll say my name. Anyways, getting back to the website, you can fill in what's about to happen here. When I click download for Windows, wow, it's taking me to an even sketchier website. Let's see what's going on here. All right, what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to download something like cutiecraft.
Cutiecraft.exe.
Now, if you're not someone that's hypnotized by an e-girl sending you a photo of her cat, it's obvious this is a scam. When you download this and you install it, you get hacked. Holy shit, who would have thought? But despite this being like sort of an obvious scam, again, hundreds of people have fallen for this and reached out to me. Now, if you don't want to get scammed, remove what if 6-7 was real from your brain. You don't need to...
I don't know. I think this is worse than like YouTube poop or something.
Know that lore yet. That's only for philosophers. Instead, replace your brain knowledge with this. There's 3 things about this scam that make it so that hundreds of people fall for it. But the first thing is that this scam will constantly change names. I showed you Kittycraft, what I don't even remember what the name is. This person here, they got invited to play Sweetcraft. In this case, they didn't even get sent a link to the website. They joined the Minecraft server, and the Minecraft server told them to go to the website to download the sketchy exe file.
So it makes it look more believable. It's like, oopsie doopsie, it's not working.
The scammers are constantly changing the name of the scam, because before it was called Sugar SMP, and when you search it up on Google, it tells you, run away.
Malicious.
This is malware. When people get hacked, they are constantly posting on Reddit, and the scammers know that, and they're constantly changing the name so that you can't just Google. Like, I literally searched for Sweetcraft, and there's actually genuinely nothing. So, case in point. But the second thing you need to keep in mind is that you're not just downloading sketchyass.exe file. In other cases, they might get you to download mods, and in some cases, you might not even be invited to a Minecraft server. You might just have someone drop sweetiecraft.zip.
You're lucky it's not a fucking zip bomb. Isn't there like a zip bomb on Discord you can send to, like, bricks your computer?
Into your
DMs. It's like a pentabyte of stuff.
DMs, and they expect you to download it. In fact, I've seen a zip file. I've also seen a .mr file, which is a modrinth mod pack. But these could also be Minecraft mods that hack you. But the third thing that makes the scam so potent, it's the fact that this dude that I looked at didn't even get DM'd by an e-girl. One of their real friends that they have on Discord.
I was in a Vietnamese server. Oh my god. This is Vietnamese! Oh my god!
Got hacked, and the hacker inside...
I was in a Vietnamese guild, and they would talk to each other in Vietnamese. That's how I know.
...of their account convinced them to download the Minecraft scam. And in fact, the scammers have gone so far that they've used Google Translate to speak in Vietnamese to make it seem like that nothing is going on. In fact, this is what the YouTuber BTMC got hacked by. Now, I'll have this video linked in the description because it's a great way to show you the panic that you're going to go through if you fall for this scam. But they fell for it because...
Booting up Minecraft. My friend invited me to be a part of someone's birthday video.
No! Live on stream?
Obviously, in a YouTube video talking about a scam, it's clear that this is a scam. But in the moment, with most people, if they're a good friend, your guard's gonna be completely down. But now that you understand how the scam works, why do these scammers go through all of this effort to hack your account? And the answer...
Because it works. Yeah, because it works.
answer on why they do this is in the first 2 seconds of BTMC's video. It's this Discord partner badge. But if you're not a Discord loser like me,
I still don't get what the big deal is over this shit.
Might not know, but these Discord badges are worth a lot of money. There are Telegram groups.
Why? Why? It's just a badge.
Groups that will sell accounts with Discord badges like early.
I got contacted on my civilian Discord account long time ago, probably in like 2020, I want to say, during COVID. I was some Turkish kid, and he was like, I want to buy your account for $200, and I said, go fuck yourself. I was like, dude, and then he started cussing me out in Turkish and calling me a smelly loser. Yeah, it was a Turkish kid. I swear to God, it's real. It happened to me.
Developer and early supporter, and they will sell these accounts for $6,700. If you spend $6,700 on a Discord account, you are the stupidest motherfucker on the internet. But these scammers will also target people with rare usernames. If your username is short, or it's something edgy, like fraud, or scam, or my parents actually hate me and I'm the cause of their divorce, then that's worth a lot of money. But the weird thing is that even people that I've shown you before, some of those guys had like no Discord badges. They're just a random account, yet they still got hacked, which I'll explain a little bit later why they do that. But I want to talk about someone named Name, because they have a Discord bug hunter badge. This golden spoon to the right dipshit on Discord is worth like $10,000 to $20,000 or something. I don't know the exact price, which means that there's a lot of dumb, degenerate dipshits on Discord that are going to contact Name to try and scam them. For example, Selena said, I'd be very happy if you came quickly. It won't take long to install. An ERP for Minecraft is a nice fantasy of mine. Now the tone switches because I had to lock in for a second. I'm so wet. Will this last much longer? You come to the board, play the game, and fuck me. And the cherry.
I hate this planet.
On top of it all is this random e-girl that this guy just got DM'd by says, I love you very much. If Name fell for this, I would not feel bad because a girl saying I love you very much out of nowhere. Come on, bro. Anyways, Name is a bug hunter. They have technical knowledge and they tell the scammer, like they're fucking with them at this point. They're like, yo, this is a Trojan. Like this is obviously malware. Now, Selena, man, she seemed crazy for you, but it turns out she was actually just fucking crazy because then Selena sent an IP to like threaten the dude. I'm gonna report you to your family and home.
Oh,
now, this is a virtual machine, which is why I'm showing it in the video, but you can see why I use Proton VPN. Because just by me visiting like kittysmp.online, it could be tracking my IP. And when this video comes out, they're gonna try and do the same thing. They're gonna try and threaten me with my IP.
Swag type shit, my N-word. I'll drop info on how we did it if you give us a shout, my N-word. They're so tough! They're so tough!
Oh,
type shit.
Like, it should be pretty clear these scammers are desperate, but they do keep improving their scam a little bit by little bit. For example, Name sent me a screenshot of an e-girl that reached out, and even the e-girl was devoted. This is their room and their computer setup. This is whiteout on the monitor. This is
my God. Dude.
Fucking devotion. Get the guy from TikTok saying, fun fact. That guy who looks like he's been electrocuted 900 times.
Fun fact.
I saw a homeless man trying to sell a stolen bike, and he painted the whole bike with a whiteout brush to change the color of the bike. Anyways.
That is some commitment. I used to do that with like my nails for fun, like in class, but to do it for a whole bike, good lord.
The scammers improved their scam by actually pretending to be e-girls this time by sending voice messages. Prepare your ears to be blessed.
Shall we play Minecraft?
Man, I sure wonder if this is ever going to show up at some point
cute.
later.
Oh
now,
my
actually
gosh,
being
she's
a woman
real.
or hiring a woman to say that, that's advanced scamming techniques. But no, this is where things get actually genuinely super degenerate because someone reached out to me and this person has enough Discord badges to be considered a North Korean war general. And they told me that at one point, someone was trying to scam them for 2 whole entire weeks because they had that many badges. In fact, for 2 whole weeks, they're trying shit like this. Amara's saying, okay, I'm waiting. By the way, I prepared a gift for you. They sent a Minecraft screenshot. Your gift is waiting for you here. Now I thought this was bad. An e-girl annoying you and trying to scam you for 2 whole weeks. Well, how about 1 month? I'm not kidding you. This person, she reached out to me and they have a 3-letter username. Now remember, the shorter the
Oh my god, the cooler you are!
username, the more rare it is. And the more money dumb fucks will pay for it. But she was getting bombarded with messages for a month. We have Stace here saying hi on April 14th, April 15th. April 17th, next day, Stace is like, did you sleep well? Nothing. April 30th, Stace is like, hi. Nothing. May 24th, Stace is having a why are you ignoring me?
Dude, it's like Obsession, but with Discord. Why are you ignoring me?
For the men, and even the women out there, if you met someone just a month ago, and they're hitting you with shit like this is a crazy woman, run away! And I'm speechless, man. That actually worked. They went through with the scam, SHI downloaded the malware, and their account got hacked. But while your account is hacked and you're trying to get it back, the scammers also initiate phase 2 of the scam. They're gonna try and extort you. Now, I'm gonna be honest, this is the worst example of extortion I think I've ever seen, because the scammer reaches out saying, I'm the one behind all this. Do you want me to stop? Yes or no? They send a photo of the victim's cat. They say, I'm gonna hurt your cat. Like,
holy shit, this shit is tough. Rose wilted emoji.
What are they gonna fucking do? Jump through the screen, get your cat? Like, this is so bad. It's so stupid. I'm gonna skip to a better example to show you like how bad this actually is, because one of my viewers got messaged, you have to pay $500. I have all your data in my hands. And if you say you don't have money, the scammers try to extort you even further. They say, you know what I can do, right? I can do an AI edit on this photo. And the viewer told me that this was a shirtless photo that they had on like their Google Drive or something, but they were going to AI edit a shirtless photo to turn it into a nude. And then things get even worse, because the scammer says, what would your family say to you if they found—
This is some sick fucked up shit. They're gonna use AI to like make fucking nudes?
out you abused me. The scammer is going to use that AI screenshot, pretend they're a girl, and say that this person abused them and is a predator on the internet. But the point is that if you ever find yourself asking, why would the scammers try to hack my account, hack my friends? It's because they will threaten anyone and everyone with an extortion attempt if it means they get paid. Everyone is a target. And also, by the way, fun fact, this person, the reason why both of the names are censored out is because they're DMing their main account. The hacker is on their main account extorting them. Like, that is the power dynamic. And also, of course, since they're in your account anyways, they are going to hack your friends. Like, for example, this Twitch streamer, Codicius, probably pronounced that wrong, but one of their friends reached out to them and they said, one of my friends who's
no, he's a deadlock player. It's over.
Minecraft builder has been designing a city for a few months and her birthday is coming up soon. Wow, this sure sounds familiar. So this works. The Twitch streamer gets hacked and the hacker on the dude's account says, can I see your chesticle testicles?
Women have so much power. So much power.
Send me, I want to see your
I want to see your boobies, please. Oh, mwah.
want to see.
Odysseus says, I know that you're not my friend, because the friend would never ask that. You're one sorry excuse of a chud. And the hacker says, okay, I am sex machine. No, you're a virgin in.
I'm gonna use that as a retort. I am sex machine. Holy, that's power, honestly. Chat, I'm using that one. I am sex machine.
Cell scraping people's data. I am hacker. Yo, let me pretend to be a Twitch streamer for a second. Chat, what is wrong with this guy? Like, mentally, what the f is wrong with this dude? Anyways, like clockwork, this then leads to financial extortion. And what they do is, when they hack into your account, they will go to some private Discord server that they have with both of the hacker's account and your account, and they will send messages through your account saying that you're 11 years old, that you love, and that you've also done horrible shit. And they're doing that because they're going to report your account and get it terminated. But in the case of the scammer, Again, chat, brain damage or horn dog delirious? Because the scammer says, want to make a deal with no money involved? I think we know where this is going to go. And I just want to say, considering these guys are genuinely feral dogs when it comes to talking to women, I think I finally understand why these scammers will make their victims experience eternal suffering by turning their hacked accounts into e-girls. Because to these scammers, Mr. Can I see your blank? This scammer in his brain is like, if this girl contacted me, this account with feet, I would fall for the scam. Like, this is how like degenerate these people are. It's actually fucking crazy. And gamers, you are mentally warmed up to deal with the brain damage I'm about to distill upon you. Because it's time for me to talk about the scammer that I want to expose. And their name is Laxi. I first learned about Laxi back when he extorted a viewer of mine. Now, while my viewer is panicking and their stuff is getting hacked left, right, and center, they got a fun little text message from someone saying, "Hi, I have everything. Contact me on Discord. My name is Laxi." Now, for the people that are asking, I have to censor out the phone number. Do I want to? No. YouTube will get mad if I...
Why is it Turkey? I'm telling you, what's going on over there?
I don't. Now, these guys move over to Discord where Laxi says, "You will pay me." Now, my viewer's like, "Bro, I am broke. LMAO. Laxi's like, "Ah, yes, you are broke. Give me $1,000. If someone says they're broke, they're not gonna have $1,000. I don't know what this guy is smoking. Are you actually gonna give me back my stuff? But Laxi's like, yeah, you can trust me. I have many accounts. And this dude just starts flexing all of his accounts. And he's like, my goal is to make money. How much do you make? Enough for me. All of these accounts on screen total 10,000.
There's no value to the accounts. Why are they just asking? Why are they just saying that?
$1,000. Cares about these accounts so much, you know, it'd kind of be like a shame if, like, you know, someone did something about that. While I was thinking about all the horrible things I could do to this guy's Discord account, I remembered the name Laxi rang a bell because Name DM'd me and they got contacted by Amaris, one of the scammers that we talked about before. The same scammer's just doing rounds on everyone. This is like the town bicycle. And Amaris is like, I'm playing on the Hello Kitty server. Everything is so cute. And Name is like, bro, have you ever even gotten accounts with badges? Like, have you ever even hacked someone? Like, this is pathetic. And here's the thing. When it comes to talking with any sort of scammer, they have a giant ego. And they have this insatiable urge to flex. And the biggest blunder I have ever seen...
Yeah, because they're retarded and they think it matters. That's why.
Is Amaris sending a screenshot of them hacking a partner Discord account and showing off their username Laxi. So Amaris, the person that has been harassing someone for like 2 weeks or whatever, that is Laxi, who is the same person that is telling Name this sob story of, if you are poor in Turkey, life is very difficult. Anyways, money flex. I withdrew $3,500 from this account. Easy money. And Name's like, bro, have you ever thought about the people who own the accounts that you're stealing from? And Amaris is like, there's nothing to be done. It's difficult to live in my country. Wow.
Anything but putting the fries in the fucking bag. Do they not have McDonald's in Turkey? I'm sure they do, don't they? What are we talking about here?
There's this little feeling in my chest that just disappeared. It was this little ounce of remorse I had for this guy, and it just disappeared. Oh my, I feel relieved. Makes it easier for me to do everything I'm about to do to this guy. It's time for Laxi's punishment. Now here's the problem. Laxi's from Turkey, and the Turkish government is corrupt, and they really don't care about stuff like this. They only care about their hair transplant clinics, which I had a company give me a sponsorship offer. Tempting. But genuinely, I don't believe that this dude is going to be punished.
But I mean, at least it's like an honest job, you know, like put the hair on and then make people more happy. Yeah, like, I don't know, I'm not gonna shame him for being known for transplants. Yeah.
By normal law enforcement. But that's not to worry, because I had an amazing idea when I saw this message. He admits that he spends every single day in front of a computer. I'm antisocial and I have no real life. So Laxi is a chronically online loser, and the only thing—
Welcome to the club! None of my chatters fucking scam people for their accounts. Good lord, come on. Jesus, get a hobby.
he cares about are these Discord accounts which add up to $10,000. Man, it would sure be a shame if someone spent hours of their life figuring out what those Discord accounts were. Now, it took me one singular minute to find this Telegram group called Rare Bad Shop, which is owned by yours truly, Laxi. Now, Laxi works together with his boyfriend Malikwi, and remember that Discord account that was being sold for $6,700? Turns out it's owned by Laxi. Now, here's a bit of a problem. I was hoping to tell Discord about all of these accounts in a fancy little email so that Discord would ban every single one of these accounts as a punishment to Laxi. You can't flex your $10,000 worth of Discord accounts if they're all banned. Or if Discord wanted to be like super cool mega gamers, they could also try returning these accounts to their original owners. But the problem is that they censored out everything. How am I going to get justice for the guy who got a text message from the scammer? What am I going to do? Nah, I'm just kidding. This guy has a ginormous ego because during a conversation between Laxi and Name asked, have people ever reported your messages and Discord never does anything? And Laxi said it's very easy to cheat on Discord. In fact, he believes that he will not be banned by Discord, that he even sent an invite link to his own Discord server. And he says, this is my server, you can come here. And when I joined the server on my alt account, I found a genuine gold mine. But first, real quick for Discord, this is Laxi's main account with his user ID. This is Laxi's alt account that owns the server. And remember his boyfriend Malikwi or whatever? That's his account. Discord, I think you know what you should do right now. But the reason why this server is a gold mine is because Laxi is a genuine genius. Because every single one of those accounts that Laxi has in the Telegram shop, the accounts that he stole, he made them join the Discord server. Like the $6,700 Discord account made on June 27th, 2017 with the early bot developer and
why do these people care? This is such a loser behavior. What the fuck are we doing? What?
early supporter badge. It turns out it's actually this account here.
So your account being old, even though it's like not... Dude, I have my account. I think my first Discord account I ever made was in 2016. Remember Reddit? I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Verified bot developer, early supporter. Now it's made on
Oh my god, I'm so sweat right now. I made my account in like, oh my god, 2016. That's so hot.
June 26th because of time zone differences. This is the account. The guy puts the hacked accounts inside his Discord server. This account here, early supporter, April 3rd, smiley face Spotify connection. Flashbang, early supporter, April 3rd, smiley face Spotify inside the server. E-girl profile with a whole bunch of Japanese. Early supporter, April 23rd, 2017. Wow,
Smiley.
Look, it's right there. This person here. It's literally right there. Wow, I found that quick.
2 very boring minutes later.
But the final account I want to talk about is this one here. July 22nd, 2016. Got the little red nitro thing. Early supporter. It's this account here. And this stolen Discord account, Laxi gave to his e-girlfriend. I'm not kidding you. In fact, when I first looked into the server, you can see that. Hold on. This is Laxi's message with the little emoji sticker thing. I took a screenshot where Laxi had the same profile picture as this account. It's also the IREM heart for the banner, and it's also the heart emoji roll. So this scammer gave his e-girlfriend a stolen Discord account. And you guys...
It's like a wedding ring on the finger. You're my only kitten. Here you go, my special account.
I say chivalry is
Anything
dead. But here's the
for
thing,
my
that's just an
kitten.
assumption,
That's
you know?
right.
I'm trying to connect pieces together and well.
kitten.
Remember the guy that talked to Laxi who got the fun little text message? Well, I was talking to him. His name is XG. While I was asking him if I could use some of the screenshots in a video, he said, of course, absolute brother, but the bonus thing I learned is that he also got the account back. And as he was looking through the Discord account, he said it seems like the threat actors utilized the account, like properly used it. Now, I thought he just meant like spamming his friends with the scam, which yes, they did do that. But it turns out the account was used for a little bit more. Some of the DMs were talking about their e-girl drama. In fact, XG sent me this video here, and it turns out someone's sending voice messages through his account.
İşte kanka, bir de ikimiz de kızız ya, korumazsın.
Now, here's the thing. Remember the original voice message?
Oh my god. His e-kitten betrayed him?
From Name where it's like,
Shall we play Minecraft?
like that's in English. It's obviously trying to scam someone. All of these messages that were being said are by a Turkish woman speaking Turkish and putting the pieces together. It seems like Laxi gave XG's stolen account to his e-girlfriend and XG had access to every
Oh my god. No fucking way.
single message.
You're so retarded.
That they sent. You have to use Google Translate because, of course, I can't read Turkish. But the first thing we saw were this DMs translating what's going on. Basically, the e-girl told Laxi to f off because Laxi blocked her without him saying anything. They were having a dispute. They had a little breakup. No. Devastating. Now, there are like thousands of messages of them talking about...
And that's on one account, by the way.
Like e-girl drama and other shit, chronically online loser stuff. I don't care about that. I like seeing shit like this, where Laxi is telling his e-girlfriend saying, oh, they think they're gonna hack back into the account, and the girl's laughing. These people are like Bonnie and Clyde, which also, for me, helps me explain that like the e-girl saying, want to play Minecraft? That's probably Laxi's e-girlfriend. But when I said in the intro, we looked through private messages, I meant it. Now, I just want to point out for the YouTube employee that's going to be watching this, these messages that I'm showing are on a viewer's account of mine who gave me explicit permission to show these messages. This isn't like spying on someone. This isn't invading their privacy. This is called them putting messages on an account they don't own and expecting it to be private. If this gets taken down for a privacy violation,
that's retarded. I mean,
YouTube has genuine brain damage more than the scammer. These guys were having a long conversation, right? Translation. Laxi's talking about the LGS. Now, if you don't know, the LGS is Turkey's nationwide centralized high school entrance exam for 8th grade.
Yeah, they're children. They don't have jobs. I mean, some of them probably are over 18 and they're just losers, but you know, I don't know what I expected.
Students. They think I'm in the first year of high school. And of course they're e-dating. The guy's saying, baby, I am in 8th grade.
Hold up!
I am in 8th
Wait a minute!
Our scammer, the guy who's stolen $10,000 worth of Discord accounts, that's flexing to people, extorting people, all this horrible shit, is an 8th grader, is what I would say until I read the message saying, I dropped out of school in 8th grade. And reading through more context of messages,
this makes so much sense, too. A hacker... Well, I wouldn't even call him a hacker. He's just a little loser with, like, a script or whatever, right? And this is his, like, full-time job that he thinks, like, matters.
Laxi failed 8th grade, which already an achievement. I don't know how you do that. But he also failed in online school. I didn't study. I thought it would be easy, and I failed. I thought this guy was stupid because he's a scammer. No, he's stupid in everything. Now, I think it's time for Discord and I to do something good for society. I'm just thinking, if you ban every single one of these guys' accounts, he's gonna be forced to lock in and pass grade 8. Now, if you thought this was the end of my investigation, you were right. But remember, Laxi is not smarter than an 8th grader. Because as I was double checking everything and looking through screenshots, remember how Laxi or Amaris was talking to Name? Well, in the same little screenshot group, Name sent me this, which explains a whole nother scam investigation that I was looking into. Because this is a Discord partner account, you can see by the 4-pixel badge, that is the owner of the Rocket League France Discord server, which is a partner Discord server that has 200,000 members. And one day a viewer sent me a message saying that I should look into the server because inside of the server, there was an advertisement for something called Levu or Levo apps. Now, this is all in French, but the important thing is that inside of the server, they were promoting a website called levoapps.com. And around the same time, I had a person reach out to me in DM saying that their friend messaged them and told them to download Levo apps to watch a movie together. And my viewer downloaded the app and they said, what the f? I was about to install the app and it closed my Chrome at Discord. If it wasn't obvious already, this is a piece of malware. We have a Discord partnered server, like Reddit partnered by Discord, promoting malware. Now, I thought that was case closed. You know, the server got hacked. They used it to promote malware. The malware got deleted. The server's back to normal. But as I looked further and further, there was more and more red flags that started to pop up. For example, there was an announcement saying, attention, warning. These people have made a fake Rocket League French 2 server. And this happened on January 23rd, around the time I saw a tweet saying that the Rocket League server was hacked. And I started getting a little bit suspicious. And in terms of me being suspicious, it also doesn't help that one of the owners, when I clicked on their profile, led to a Turkish porn website.
Some gooned out kid Bro, what?
So, but the strangest thing that I noticed is that one of the admins, if you look at their permissions
Gooner
using a
hacker
Vencord
for
plugin,
sure.
they have no admin permissions at all. So I reached out to ENYZR, the person who is supposed to be the admin. It turns out what they told me is that the hackers are still in control of the partnered server. In fact, they gave me a role to gain the members' trust, but I don't have any permissions. It's just a meaningless role used to deceive the members. And it turns out what happened is that after the owner, Karoy Angel, was hacked, they tried making a Twitter post. It didn't get the attention of Discord. So these people had to go through pain and doom and suffering and torture, also known as Discord's
Discord
actual
tickets.
appeal system. And they said that after the server got hacked, they opened countless support tickets and provided a huge amount of evidence, including payment requests up to 30,000 euros, but Discord simply does not care. They have all the evidence, as well as RLFR's official association documents, yet nothing has been done. So as a PSA to everyone, and the Discord employee that is forced to watch this, the Rocket League France server is compromised, and that is the reason
It's still compromised?
why, in some random cases out of nowhere, it will promote malware to its 200,000 member server. And people think it's safe because it's coming from a partnered server. And thankfully, I was able to tell you because, again, Waxy decided to snitch. I think I'm genuinely losing it at this point. I'm not kidding. Because as I was editing this video, someone told me that this YouTuber got hacked. They're a big YouTuber who makes, like, music and stuff. And they got their accounts hacked. And they actually managed to get their
I actually saw this. Yeah.
X and their Google account back, which to me is like impossible. I don't know how they did it, but Discord support that they've been contacting for 9 days has done absolutely nothing.
That's actually impressive. Getting an answer from Twitter or from Google. Yeah, I actually tried to do that a couple times where I wanted to like get my blue check mark because I pay for it. I wanted my fucking check mark because it gives you ads and stuff, or not ads, but like it removes ads off your page, and it was bugged, and I was like, can you fix it? And it took them like 3 days to get back to me. And I was like, I pay for a service and you're not fucking fulfilling it. Like, imagine how bad Discord is.
Now, I'm supposed to be nice to Discord because I'm trying to get, like, Laxy banned, but I genuinely think the word Discord is synonymous with incompetent sometimes, because this doesn't even take investigation skills. I went onto Discord and I searched for Yujiko, and literally their partnered server has the description of Yujiko was hacked, and Discord refuses to do anything about it. The server is currently compromised. And I look at the server info, which is a Vencord plugin. Discord employees can just do this with their backend. The server owner is this random person. This is not Yujiko. This is some random e-gangster. If it wasn't,
they think they're so tough. They think they're like gangsters in real life.
fucking obvious by the stupid ass profile. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to investigate this person. So I did. I clicked on their clan tag, and here is a Discord server that is verified with 100 members. Now you might be thinking, what does that mean? This is a stolen verified Discord server that they now use to have as like a little flexing hangout group for like losers. Now these servers will always do like apply to join because they only want it to be like secluded for the people that have rare Discord accounts. But when I tried applying to join the server, they're like, you got to join the public server. And it's a fucking partnered server as well. This is obviously a stolen partnered server. It's owned by the same person as well. This is obviously a stolen server, and this dude's collecting them like Pokemon cards. Just one employee could spend like 2 days just looking through all the partnered servers, and they'd be like, oh, wow, look, this is obviously stolen.
Microsoft does not want... By the way, isn't Discord owned by Microsoft now? They don't want to pay that money? Who gives a fuck? Make a new Discord account, bitch. Pay us money again.
These people aren't gonna stop stealing accounts if there's no sort of punishment for it. I have good news though, gamers. I didn't even do anything, and Discord actually did give Yujiko their account back.
Oh,
so that's good.
I got hacked by Brazilian, but got it back. Why you gotta throw the Brazilians in there, man? Well, come to Brazil, I'll unhack you.
I cut out a big rant where I got really mad at Discord, so... Yippee! Now, I'm supposed to talk about, like, this movie scam a bit more, but I genuinely can't... Sorry, I'm losing. I cannot stop myself, because as I was talking to someone about, you know, these partnered servers getting hacked, I got told to look in the TikTok Discord server. Yes, this is the official verified TikTok server. And I went to their announcements. I'm like, oh, that's sick. Yeah, the person from the TikTok Discord server is promoting the fucking Mr. Beast scam. Yeah. Okay, I've had enough. I'm just going back to the movie scam.
Why is there even a TikTok server. What the fuck?
Now, the interesting thing is that this scam ties all together with the rest of the scam because XG found out that his account was also being used to promote some movie website to hack his friends. This follows the same pattern. It's hacking all your other friends, but instead of it being Minecraft, it's now movies. And of course, there's e-girls promoting this movie website. I had to read the most cringe conversation that I'm just...
Honestly, this feels like kind of like being a hoe. Yeah, to promote my my hack, my sweet kitten. Please, I need you to promote it.
Yeah, you don't need to see it. You get the point. It's cringe. And speaking of e-girls, I even had a Discord server owner who owns an NSFW server, you know, Discord hub type thing. I don't like these servers, man, but this scam is such a problem that everyone is like teaming up together to try and take it down. And you can see that this e-girl account says female 21, looking for guys that are open to listen to my... and watch stuff with me with the group. And the owner of the server or an admin looked into one of these and they were like, cam show ? And the e-girl said, I'll be doing things on here because I don't want my shit to get leaked. And they send you a link to...
Just gooned out as fuck.
To a website where you download a screen sharing or a movie thing. It's just malware. And as much as you might think that you're invulnerable to this sort of scam, the unfortunate thing is that an e-girl watching a movie with you does get people hacked. In fact, there was this one viewer who reached out who said they were autistic and they really use Discord as their social crutch. And they were looking for friends on an e-girl Discord server, so not the right way of doing things, but they had Sophia reach out who was looking for a friend, and they sent them an invite link to the movie watching system, and that led to this viewer getting extorted, not by just one person, but by a group of 5 people. And I just want to point out, it's not just Laxi doing the scamming. There are groups everywhere doing this sort of scam. And these people are horrible. We will commit criminal crimes impersonating you if you don't pay us. Join call.
Extortion.
And this viewer is like, please.
It's like actual extortion, man.
Give me some time. I'm trying to reason here. And Sophia's like, join call or we blank people with your bum ass, N-word ass Discord account. You guys have my life in your hands.
Tough.
Listen here.
This Discord shit is so tough.
Give us your Discord account. Is your Discord account worth more than your life? It's all I have. And this guy, who's also a gambling addict, by the way, I looked into his messages, said, we can destroy your whole life. And they're trying to extort $400 out of this guy who said he can't do it. Then they ask for $51,755. They're not asking for $51,000. They're asking for 51,000 Kenyan shillings. These people are hacking an autistic guy from Kenya, a developing...
I genuinely feel bad. I really do. This guy's entire social life, and they're just like clubbing him over the head.
Nation. Genuinely piece of shit behavior. All these people, if they got,
so
I have to keep it PG-13, but I'm saying if a bus full of them took like the sweetest, sickest air jump, you know, kind of be a vibe, you know?
Oh, what the fuck? This is air launching?
And the unfortunate
I was about to say, are those real people? There's people in there.
Thing is that this guy again cares a lot about Discord, and he pays the ransom. And these people have made $1,100 worth of Bitcoin. So I just want to say, please never ever pay any sort of ransom. One, it encourages these people to continue and do this over and over to other people. But the thing is that when you pay someone money, it shows that you have money. They're just going to extort you more and more. Do not pay these people. And if you ever get hacked by any sort of movie malware,
because it works. That's why people they hit the lottery. That's the way they cast such a huge net. Obviously, they're gonna hit the nail on the head on some rich kid who will unfortunately fork out like $500. This shit wouldn't be a thing if it didn't work. That's my argument to scamming. People are like, oh, who falls for this shit? This is so dumb. And I'm like, any scam wouldn't exist if it didn't work.
Minecraft malware, do a fresh install of Windows using a USB stick to clear out the malware, and then after that, change all your passwords. And for Discord, since you're watching this, you see this group chat, there's all these numbers next to people's names. Those are their user IDs. You can just ban these vile pieces of garbage. So with that, gamers, the one thing I want you to take away from this whole video is, well, 2 things. 1, never trust your friends. Always be paranoid.
Trust anybody,
the government
not
is
even
out
yourself.
to get you. And the second thing, don't make the same mistake I did 4 times, but when an e-girl says says she loves you. She's a man trying to scam you. Anyways, bye-bye, gamer. I love you. Mwah!
So... Oh my god, the Turkish teenage scammers, man. Oh, so disappointing. Okay, go check him out. I love his stuff. He actually does make a difference. It sucks because Discord support is so bad that he started making these videos. Yeah, it's terrible. When do I get a Discord kin? When you start hacking and demanding money from people. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce for now. I do apologize. I gotta go. It's not bad. It's just I gotta go. You'll be alright, chat. You'll be alright. It'll be alright. You can go hands in it. That's right. You're gonna do great. Take care of yourself. Yeah. Yeah, in it. Let's raid. I see Yannerge. I see Lume. Yeah, say Rumi. She's playing Black Desert. What the fuck? I didn't know she played Black Desert. Oh, it's a sponsor. Whatever. We show support to the Lemon Woman. Let's do it. I unfortunately did play Black Desert a lot. Also, Armin. Isn't that guy like a really good ninja? What the fuck? Wait, why is Armin playing with Luffy? He's like one of the best ninjas like on the server. On like NA. I'm pretty sure. That's so funny. It's so cute. I didn't know, like, what a small world. I mean, I guess the VTuber Black Desert overlap is pretty funny. Yeah. Alright, go say hi to the Lemon Woman. She's super cute. I will be back tomorrow as per usual. Same time, same place. Don't forget to follow on Twitter, Discord, whatever the fuck. If something happens, you shall be notified.